Good morning, hello StarCraft fans, it's Falcon Paladin coming at ya with yet another edition of what? It's gonna be StarCraft Brood War, it's gonna be remastered. Ooh, let's turn me up a little bit because it's better that way. Where do I put this thing? Let's say right about here, there we go, now I'm louder. What's up, Brian S. on the red dimension? That's right, man. Thanks, Brian, for joining the channel on YouTube at the Hydralisk level. He's now a member of the channel. Good stuff, man. Gets to use new emotes. Other perks are available. On the purple dimension, we've got Jordan and Nim Noom. And Savior Sword is here as well. All right, let's go ahead and restart the... Yep, restarting the weekly goals here. Thanks to everybody who helped out with the weekly goal last week, especially Hashim, Akardiox, Bjorn, and Ultra. Those three people, 4 people, I don't know how to count. Helped a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and do a new goal here. The 0 key on my keyboard is actually kind of not responsive these days, so I might have to look into that. But otherwise, everything is a-okay. Continuing to watch Attack on Titan with my daughter. That's been very good. Very, very interesting show. It's especially fun to watch kind of in retrospect. Yeah, like there's a part where... Oh, nice, Jordan. You missed out on the finals live. The finals. What's the finals? Like DreamHack finals? ASL finals? Oh, are you talking about ASL finals? I think I'm going to wait. I think I'm still waiting for the Tastosis cast of that, so I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, the ASL finals. They did happen, that's right. I did see a message in the Brood War channel on the Discord server where RJB was talking about it, kind of in general. But not necessarily, he didn't give us any specifics. He just said it was a good series. So that's nice. Glad to be hearing it. But yeah, definitely looking forward to watching that at some point. Let's go ahead and do a quick post out here to the social medias, out on Twitch and on Blue Sky, where I am. Yeah, Savior Sword. Agreed. Agreed. What's up, Toy Cop? That's right. We got the Twitch running. We got the YouTube running. And, I mean, I'm going to, like, knock on wood here like crazy because it's been working for, man, have we had 3 weeks without interruption on the stream? Has it been that long? Man, I feel like it is. That's kind of insane. We've gone that long without any trouble here. I guess we have gone a certain number of months without having any major troubles here on the stream, but you know, the problems always seem to come back. Hey, what's up, Automation DND? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for tapping that like button really fast. All right, so we've posted to the social media. We've given people a bit of a chance to get here. Looks like we are crushing it right now. Everything is fine. There's that, there's this, there's the other. Okay, close that out. Head on in. And let's see what replays have been sent to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. What possibly could have been sent to me? Oh, man, Toy Cop, I should have one of those signs. It has been 17 streams since the multi-stream server has crapped out on us and killed the stream. All right, let's go all the way into May of 2025. We're about halfway done with 2025. Time just keeps going fast. I don't know what to do about it. Looks like we have a couple Beyonce replays here. Beyonce? No Beyonces, but bigwan replays here. Cool. Nibbler's in the house. We also have max power replays with a beep bop beep. Is that with Ahmed? Did he play with Ahmed? That's kind of fun. So yeah, a lot of max power, one Nibbler, and a couple big winners. So again, send me your replays to falconpaladin@gmail.com. Subject of Brood War. We'll get those. So we're going to do Nibbler first, because Nibbler said he's going to be watching with his brothers, which is a ton of fun. Watching StarCraft with family is nice. What's up, Lucky Owl? The luckiest of owls. Bam. Nibbler, replay, ready to rock. It's in the chamber. Okay, cool. Team left side versus team right side. Left side, it's a yellow Protoss. It is I'm blue, da da be da ba doo, ba da ba dee da ba doo. Nibbler says somebody has a death wish. On the left side, it's a purple Protoss. It's Mind Mao. And then we have a pink Protoss. It is a Baiter Crew. On the right side, it's Nibbler. He's an orange Zerg, because of course he is today. On the right side, it's a brown Protoss. Biggie Bala. And then we have an olive Terran. It's Yuh. Yuh. There's a conversation they had. Hold on a second. Does this thing start at 25 seconds? Actually, I think all he said was bio to nuke. I think that's what he said. Let's try this one more time. Okay, we're going to ignore the introductions. We're just going to look at the words. Yeah, that's right. He just says bio to nuke. Nibbler's like, what? What's up, J-Talks? Happy Sunday, man. Cross or Ross style. You have a death wish. Okay, okay, yes. So the Terran player down here basically says he's going to go for Marines and stuff into nukes fast. Nibbler basically says, yo, I don't know who this Protoss is. If he sucks, we're in a lot of trouble, man. What's up, Propovedinka? What's up, Farewell? So Nibbler says, I'll go ahead and make a bunch of lings. I'll try to keep pressure on them while you get into nukes really fast, which is one heck of an idea. It's like, Brown, what are you going to do? Big balls. Neck sucks. He just says Nexus. He's going double Nexus. It's wild. He will die buying us time, says Nibbler. Lol. There's your hatch from Nibbler. I think he said he was going to go 6 hatch. He might have gone 6 hatch here. Which is crazy. Fastest map builds sometimes, guys. Sometimes the fastest map builds are crazy, crazy things. Scout, please. Oh, he's doing it. He is scouting. Let's get a prediction rolling out here. So that's interesting. Considering one of these teams is trying to go fast nukes, which is very risky, and it's Team Nibbler. I'm not sure if this is going to be a Nibbler win, but he might have sent it in just because it's fun, I guess. How's it going, Purple? Hello. Good eye. No, Forge and Scouted. No Forge and Scouted. Yeah, so, yep, that's what we're talking about here, right? This Nexus, Gate, no Forge. There we go, Forge now. And he's getting cannon rushed by Mindmow, so having his own cannons would be useful here. It's only 60 seconds late, says yeah. Man, they are chitter-chattering, yeah? So we went 6 hatch, into another hatch, and then into a pool. Ho, 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 ho. Holy smokes. Happy Sunday, Wander. Hope your Sunday is going wonderfully thus far. Yeah, so this is yeah. He said he was going to go bio. And he is. This is a 5th Rax coming in at 244 because fastest map. Probe from Biggie Ball scouts down, sees cannons at the front, sees no cannons by the Nexus. So a run by and a death of this feels like a pretty good strategy. 1 cannon there, 1 cannon there. And yeah, Nibbler said he's just going to make lings. So here's the cannon rush from Mindmow. There are cannons in your base. He's getting his own cannons up. He's got a zealot hacking away at his probes. Man, if you had a cannon back here, that'd be nice, huh? He's trying to shut down this defensive cannon, and he's probably going to get it. He gets one of them. Dude, he's going to die. More zealots coming in from I'm Blue, Dabu D. You guys know the I'm Blue song by Eiffel 65 from the year 1999, don't you? He's dead. He's dead. Ah, nice Wander. Yeah, get all the work done on Sunday, and then Monday is Memorial Day, and it is a day off. He knows the song, he just doesn't like that he knows the song. That's fair. As long as you know the song, I think I'm okay with it. Alright, so Biggie Ball is dead. He's building down here to try to cockroach. Good on him. But my gosh, his response to this was pretty garbage. It's like, dude, save your probes. I guess his probes aren't dying. Probably had another, maybe a couple trips there. But he gets out with 400 minerals. He's building triple Nexus down here. Okay, well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Those are the lyrics for you, J-Tux. I'm blue, but if I was green, I would die. Sounds about right. Nibbler has his lings he promised. There are 2 cannons, and I guess there are at least 4 or 5 zealots down here, too. So Nibbler's going to go ahead and try to, what, go after probes, go after cannons. It's kind of a mess, honestly. Some of his guys are attacking the Nexus. There we go. I don't think he's going to get it, though. Those were... No, he's not. It's okay. Yug comes rolling in, too. Maybe Yug together with Nibbler would have been a good attack. Did he save any probes? He saved 4 of his probes by running. Main base is in shambles here. The Marines are taking hits, but they're trying to get the Nexus, and yes, they got him. They got him. Main Nexus down for I'm Blue, but also, I don't know, it's a lot of Lings dead, a lot of Marines died for that. And he's got a secondary Nexus there anyway, so this sucks, but, I mean, this is a lot of death. A lot of death and decay here for Terran and Zerg. Nibbler runs into the Cannon Rusher and says, well, let's shut down your little defense at the front door. That seems like a fine idea. And then he's got 2, 4, 6, 7 cannons. 2 more coming up to defend. No zealots here, though. It's a lot of cannons, man. I know Lings are good against cannons. But Nibbler says they're not that good against cannons. Ah, snap. Mind Mouth found Biggie Ball's attempt to expand down here again to Cockroach. Totally found him. Well, where are the nukes? It's time for those, my friend. We're waiting on them. Got a starport coming in, so it's a bit of a while before we end up getting to those nukes. That's the fun thing about fastest map, is that tech just still takes as long as tech takes. You get a lot of money fast, and if you build a lot of production, you can build a lot of units quickly. But teching, every building just takes as long as it takes. And Biggie Balla died again. At least he hasn't rage quit yet. Nicely done by Nibbler and you coming down and saving him. Let's see if he has the ability to stay alive any longer. Medics healing up Zerglings is awesome. That's very fun. Biggie Balla says, thank you. All my probes are dead, and I have 83 minerals. I'm making 3 more probes. Here we go. 6 probes. 6 probes, baby. Starting over. Starting over. And he's expanding to the 12 o'clock as well. Ugh. Zealot probably caught these Hydralisk dens if I had to guess. Yeah, there we go. Starport takes its time. Science vessel or facility takes its time. Double science facility. Covert ops. Double covert ops over here. Okay. Double covert ops for our band. Yeah, Wander, that's the risk, right? Like, oh, Reaver can kill all that stuff. A couple High Templar can definitely kill all that stuff. Not quite. There you go. Templar Archives coming in from Mind Mao. I'm blue. Da-boo-dee, da-boo-da. Does not have a Templar Archives yet. And there is a Templar Archives from Bader Crew. It's making Corsairs. Like, a lot of Corsairs. Uh-oh. Nibbler! Nibbler! All the Sunkens in the world! He's making so many Sunkens because he needs them. The Corsairs flying on in. Where are Nibbler's Overlords exactly? I'm realizing. There's one. Two. Three. Does he have, like, 3 Overlords? I feel like he should have more. Yeah, he's getting Cloak. He's getting Ocular Implants at the same time. Toy Cop, good call. Great call. I miss? No, I guess he has this one here too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, so his Overlords are just out on the map. Which actually kind of saved him in this situation against these Corsairs. Because if they'd been in the main base, they'd all be dead. He pulls up 10 more Overlords. Here comes the Mass Hydra Lurker Swell out of Nibbler. Going to drop somebody? Probably. Given the opportunity, he certainly will drop somebody. Ghost production has begun down here from Here they are. They got a +1 attack. They're getting their upgrades. They're getting energy upgrades too. Mobius reactors. Cool stuff. How's it going, Falandi? Happy Sunday. And then the medics roll in here by themselves because they A-moved in. They're kind of distracting some of these zealots for a second. I guess that's fine. The Hydras are rolling in. Should have saved those medics to heal these Hydralisks. I mean, they're not dead yet, but they're pretty dead. My gosh, Purple's big. Mind Mao is a big sucker, man. +1 attack on these guys. Didn't bring detection with him, though, so Lurkers are going to shut this down quite nicely. Oh, brought detection with him. Observer was just a little bit late to the party is what it was. Marines trading pretty darn effectively against these Dragoons, as they usually do. It's the Zealots, really, and it's the Psystorm and the Reavers that kill these guys. Friendly lurker spines are a big problem right now. Oh no, Nibbler. Gotta inform you about the danger of friendly lurker spines, especially if they've got Marines. I mean, I guess here the lurker's not firing, so it's not the worst thing, but still. And then I'm Blue. His upgrades are sitting at a 0-0-0. Come on, I'm Blue. Get upgrades. He's not getting upgrades. This is bad. He's making zealots 8 at a time, and he doesn't have a +1 attack or a +1 armor. Nor is he working on those upgrades at all. What's up, Richard? Happy Memorial Day weekend. Gonna do a stream tomorrow. Probably a bit of an earlier one, like around this time on Memorial Day. So just like the mornings if you guys want to hang out and stream StarCraft a little bit. And then later, I've got a barbecue with my family we're going to go to, so that'll be a good time. You says, let's get a nuke, man. Time for a nuke. Nuketown, USA. Population U. Yeah, why isn't he Blue? That's a great point, Toy Cop. If your name is I'm Blue, you should be Blue. Like, no one else took Blue. You could have chosen Blue. Maybe he thinks the irony is entertaining. Dude, alright, this guy. He finally fires up a +1 attack. He just went all of the gateways. I don't think he can afford to produce all of these gateways at the same time. Finally, he's going for a forge, but he got speed for his zealots. And then just tried to win with that. You gotta get some upgrades for your zealots, man. Trying to cannon up the center here is Mind Mao, but behold, here comes the Nibbler. Hydra, Ling, Lurker gonna shut down these cannons. Holy smokes. Biggie Balls is... Alright. So Biggie Balls is like... Oh, son of a gun. Is he nuking? This olive is not a great color to try to find on the map. So he's not nuking these cannons. I don't think he's nuking these cannons. Oh. Did he get dudes in here? He got dudes in here. Oh.
Adjutant online.
Okay.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Damien? Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Trying to get to 69,000 subs out here on YouTube, and every one of them matters. Appreciate it. Okay, so this is right where it is. Double nuke! Oh, Bader crew went down to 13 probes. All the probes. Oh, the humanity. Also, Biggie Balls has 94 probes, and he's building mass cannons in the middle of the map. That's all he's doing. Biggie Balls is a weird player, man. Very strange player. Yeah, so fall back to the 100 cannons that Biggie Balls is building. Because all he's doing is building probes, Wander. Probes are cheap. It's easier to get max out on probes than anything else for Protoss. A lot cheaper. Here come the Marines. Just give me some splash damage, Protoss. I haven't seen a single High Templar strike or a single Reaver shot. In fairness, I don't think anybody has a Reaver tech. And I'm not sure anybody even has Storm. You says, please make units. Please make units, Biggie Balls. We need you to make units so bad. I'm gonna go see Mission Impossible tonight, too. Really looking forward to that one. Yeah. Pink's definitely done, Gerald. When you take a nuke like that... How's it going, Vincent? You pretty much flat out die. I'd love to see a storm. I mean, look, part of the reason this whole bio into nuke strategy has worked for you is because I don't think these guys have made a... Oh, there's a High Templar. I'm not convinced he's got Storm researched. He's making Archons against Mass Hydra Marine. Why? Okay, Nibbler didn't bring... detection with him, so all of his hiders died. That's okay. You can live and learn. Do better. Freaking, yeah, look at all these probes, dude. He's finally firing up a ton of gateways, so he can make a ton of unupgraded Marines or unupgraded Dragoons. Marines? Zealots or Dragoons or something. But that's going to be about it. Biggie Balls is not going to contribute too much to this game, I don't think. Professor Z. What does the Z stand for, Professor? Nibbler Drop! Nibbler Drop. It is the tradition that is like no other. The Nibbler Drop. Okay, this is not actually as good. He sees the High Templar and he's like, ugh. Dude, scouts are on the way from Bader Crew. It is Psystorm. Ah. Alright, Mind Mao has Storm. Ooh, nice little Maelstrom catch there, too. No damage. Just about no damage there. These guys are getting some work done. But pretty good hold. Alright, fine. Mind Mao doesn't suck. That's nice. Ah, it was an EMP nuke. That's right. And then he double nuked anyway, which is fun. So he goes EMP nuke, double nuke. Yeah, man. Bader Crew is trying to get scouts out, but unfortunately, all of his Stargates got depowered. We didn't actually get scouts. Does that count as scouts? If they were in the production tab, but they didn't actually join the thing? Yeah, Wander's remembering his mass zealot strategies yesterday in Phantom. I'm gonna assume these are Adrenalings. Nope, they're not. Adrenal's on the way! But Hydro Lurkerling against Zealots is gonna be fine. They barely have a +1 attack. They have no armor at all. Except for the one base armor that they do have. This is a meat grinder. It probably would have been a win for the Zerg anyway, but I'm Blue having terrible upgrades at 18 minutes is helping immensely right here. That is so good. Yeah, I'm Blue's just not a threat at this point. Mind Mao's a good player. Mind Mao's cool. He's got Storm. He's got 2-2-1 upgrades as opposed to the 1-0 that his teammate has. Here comes all the slow 0-0 zealots of all time for Biggie Balla. It's kind of working for him. Oh, no. Dude, the unupgraded zealots. Is he even going to build up? He's got double forge. Triple forge. Look, it's Savior Sword. Triple forge. Biggie Balla says, "My probes." What are you talking about, your probes? Your probes are fine. You've got 90 probes. Yu says, "Make a cannon." You know how to make those, right? Yeah, 2-2 Hydralisks, man. Ugh. 24 mutas on the way from Nibbler. He's got a Greater Spire. So he's going to try to Guardian finish off I'm Blue up here. That shouldn't be too hard. It's the Storm here from Mind Mao that's going to be the problem. He's got quadruple Stargate. He's not building anything out of those Stargates, though. I don't know if he wants... I guess if Guardians show up, having Corsairs, having Scouts could be pretty useful, actually. I'm Blue says, help to everybody. Nah, you can't transfer resources in Brood War. Gerald, that's a StarCraft 2 thing they added, which is nice, honestly. Resource sharing is pretty useful. Especially when you're cockroaching, but unfortunately not here. Yeah, you're right. He's got the 3 forge. We talked about that, but he's not actually using them to upgrade at all. He doesn't have any gas. Oh, he just barely started mining gas at 20 minutes. He's got 10,000 minerals and 16 gas. Holy Guardians set up 57 Guardians, 58 Guardians, 60 Guardians simultaneously for Nibbler. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen 60 Guardians morphing in at the same time. And here they go. They have upgrades. They have an exactly +1 attack upgrade. They're working on a +2, man. Ooh, it's a +1 timing attack upgrade here from Nibbler. And on we go. Oh boy. Yeah, that's it. iBlue's like, oh, 1,000 Guardians. Huh. I'm not ready for that at all. No, you were not. Oh, glory to the Falcon Paladin, he says. Yay. All right, Mind Mao. I'm sorry you had 2 teammates that weren't very good. Very frustrating in team games when that happens. I understand. Line up, Guardians. Yeah, if only Mind Mao had actually made a couple scouts, maybe he could have stayed alive here. But no, the Guardians are wrecking all. Maybe a couple. I don't even know how many storms you need to crush this. At least 6 or 7. Yeah, the Archons come up, die. That one got a hit off. Here comes 1 storm, 2, 3, 4. He's kind of stacking storms a little bit, which is not enough. Usually it is, but by golly, it's not enough. Are you nuking? Sure. We can nuke this front. Biggie Balla is sacrificed. Giant Maelstrom. But he doesn't have the storm to follow it up, unfortunately. Biggie Balla's like, oh, my zealots died. Oh, no. That's okay. It's over. Another good Maelstrom. Dude, Mind Mao's a decent player. He's just alone in this world. Cannon, I don't even know, man. And that's it. GG. There was a nuke on the way. We don't get to see where it is, unfortunately. Probably up here somewhere. Yeah, this guy. Is he nuking on a Dark Archon? That'd be pretty neat. No, it's on this cannon. I see it. Anyway, GG. Team Nibbler does get the win. Despite the fact, I just want to point out that Biggie Balla here spent this much gas today to get 3 total upgrades and speed. That's it. He was the carbon copy of I'm Blue. They both just made a bunch of speed lots with some upgrades and said that's all we need to win. It turns out, no, you need more than that. So there's your GG, folks. We've got a 319,000 point total score for Mind Mao, but he lost. Tragically. He did so much killing today, but if your teammates don't help you, it's going to be rough. Structures raised, 93 by Nibbler. The outspend by Mind Mao. It's a big one, man. He had a good game, 100 APM. Who says you need 200 APM to win? Who says you need it? So GG, Nibbler. That's what we're talking about. That is what we are talking about. All right. Let's get these back in on the thing. Okay, great. Terran should be the MVP, says Gerald. They got the nukes. That is not an incorrect assumption. Yeah, be sure to check out Falcon Paladin Plays. That's where all my VODs are. I think I just posted a VOD of Halo 3 co-op playthrough that Samacron and I did back in June 2025. So I got a new Halo 3 playlist popping out there soon. Absolutely insane. Okay, kids, what's next? We've got more. We might as well do more fastest map here. So we've got bigwan stuff, nightstands involved. We do have. Yeah, let's do this one. We do have a fastest map, Falcon Paladin Brood War Tournament, coming up on Saturday. Let's see if we can find that one. Yeah, it's a new command, Toy Cop, for my channel. For my other channel. My other channel. Boy, do I have 3 channels. How exciting is that? Whoo-wee! Yeah, so here's the fastest map tournament. Falcon FME tournament. Saturday. Pinned. So go sign up for the fastest map tournament. I don't think we're going to take it that seriously. I don't think you need to be like, oh no. But what if I need to work on my fastest map builds? It's fine. I think it'll just be fun. Okay, so we got bigwan up in this mess. Let's see where he is, what he's up to. And yeah, on the left side, it's an orange Protoss. It's Phil. Phil is back. Philo is back. Nightstand in the bottom right. He's playing in the fastest map tournament. And then bigwan in the bottom left. He is 2. Team 2 is Reed Ben. Hello, everyone. And Sinestromaster. This feels like an Audi replay, right? This feels like Cross's pupils, Phil, Nightstand, and bigwan, are marching out and playing against other people instead of fellow members of the Cross family. What's up, Max Power? Ooh, San Diego Safari. There are definitely Max Power replays in the folder, folks. Be sure to check that out. We'll get there after the fastest map stuff. Certainly. Outie, Richard. So they call them innies and outies. If it's an in-house replay where they just play against each other, all part of the same Cross family, then that's an innie replay. And if they play against people outside that family, it's an outie replay. Usually they just go out to US West BattleNet, start up a lobby, try to get some people in and see how they do. Test their skills against other folks, you know? Again, I'm not sure that's what this is. Because it's not named that. bigwan sometimes names the replays innies or outies when he sends them in, but not this time. Please make Maru stop pulling the boys. Has Maru been pulling the boys, Somicron? I mean, it's pretty good, isn't it? I feel like it's pretty good. Against Protoss, yeah? Or is he doing it against Zerg? Hero. Ah. Oh no. DreamHack. DreamHack dreams. Oh boy. Maru being Maru, I guess. Historically Maru. Hello, everyone's getting hit pretty hard by Phil here. Nightstand's joining the party, and bigwan's here too with a zealot. Defending, or Nightstand not defending, actually. Yeah, kind of shoving away reinforcements, coming in. Dude, hit him now. You gotta hit him now. There's one cannon, but there's a whole bunch coming in next. Just make a third. It's a tough job being a Maru fanboy in the history of Maru. What's up, Calvin? What's up, Bjorn? The defensive zealots here from Henlo are keeping the cannons alive longer than they should be, but Nightstand getting in here, getting some shots off is really helping. Yeah, this teamwork is great. This is what happens when you come up against a pre-made team in team games a lot of the time, is that they have a timing, they hit it, and they crush, man. Henlo, everyone is in a lot of trouble if he's not already dead. He's running with his probes. He has enough money for a Nexus. He was probably hoping he had enough for that when all was said and done. Is he bringing his probes back in? He kind of is, because he's getting some support from Reed Ben, actually. Reed Ben came in, saved the day. Nexus is at 98 hit points and can be knocked over with a slight breeze of some kind. Hey, Bjorn. Bjorn, thank you for the PayPal donation. Happy Sunday, he says. It's a $50 donation. Bjorn, do you want that to go to the YouTube side or the Twitch side? You can choose. And if you don't want to choose, I'll just put it on YouTube because you're on YouTube right now. He's on both, though. Bjorn is a quadruple, quintuple threat, man. He's a patron. He's a channel member. He is a Twitch sub. He is a PayPal donator. He is crazy. It's 2-2 now. Let's time to proxy. Just play normal. Have we done this meme before, Somicron, with you and Maru? I feel like we have, right? I feel like we've done that one with Maru before. Anyway, Henlo dies because of course he does. Understandable. We've never done that meme with you and Maru. We should do that with you and Maru. Because I feel like that's what's going on today. Alright, let's add the $50 dono from Bjorn to YouTube. Nice. Great start there, Bjorn. Reedben. I want to say Reedberg for some reason, but it's Reedben. It's like, oh, there's 100 Marines over here from Nightstand and Dragoons from both players, Phil and bigwan. That's real bad. Sounds good, Bjorn. And yes, Savior Sword, thank you for your support as well. Again, supporting the channel can just be liking the stream, participating in live games, chatting, like all that stuff totally helps. Wow, a proxy with a pull the boys, Somicron. Good golly, what is wrong with this man? Reedben taps out. I mean, this has just been a really well-executed, pre-built team murder of this poor Reedben, Henlo, and Sinestro Master. If this guy's got tanks, maybe he can hold, but no, he does not. Bunkers are good. I don't know if the bunkers are this good. It's a combined 300 supply versus 62. Sinestro Master does not know what he's up against right now, and he's gonna die. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, see how dumb Dragoons are? He's like, in, ya dummy. Stop blocking the progress with your Dragoons. Classic Dragoon behavior. Is Sinestro affiliated with Yellow Savior Sword? I thought Sinestro was an X-Men villain. Does he have a yellow costume? This guy. Yep, he's super yellow. That is true. Huh. Anyway, GG, man. bigwan sends in an absolute ruffle stomping of regular proportions. I think it was really well executed. I mean, bigwan is scary, but bigwan, Nightstand, and Phil working together like that against some team. I mean, Henlo had a lot of APM. No one else on his team really did there. Kill death ratio for bigwan was 117 and 30. Nightstand 158 and 62. So they just outproduced everybody. Didn't get a ton of kills, but you don't need a ton of kills if you're crushing that hard anyway. Good golly. I was thinking of Mr. Sinister. Yes, Beamon, you're right. You are correct. Alright, Team bigwan gets the win there. Let's move into another bigwan replay. Let's hope this one's a little bit less Raffle Stompy. Does anybody say Raffle Stomp anymore? Am I just stuck in like 2010? Might be stuck in 2010. MC says, is Twitch failing? I don't think so. Twitch looks okay. No one's complaining about Twitch. 3v3, top left, it's a green Zerg player. Cokecraft, his teammate. Bottom right is bigwan. I think it's 40-60. I beat RJB in the tourney, says bigwan. Bigwan believes. Top side, it's Phil. Team 2 is Percio, 2025. His teammate is a Yellow Tear and Fed. And then we've got Luik9999 as the other guy on the team. So this looks like another Audi replay. Audi replay. Yeah, bigwan's talking about the 1v1 Falcon Paladin fastest map tournament. Sign up. There is a link pinned in the chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch. You can sign up. It's free. Yeah, there you go. Bigwan knows what's up. You can get people to sign up for this thing. Nightstand is in it too. Cocraft wants to play. Yes, let's go. How's it going, Jinx? Jinx skill. Gotta practice. You certainly do have to practice. That is true. Yeah, Twitch pooped out. Twitch thinks I started a new stream.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Yoha Jane. Yoha Jane, either way, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Trying to get to 69 subs out there. Yeah, it crashed. At the 51-minute mark, Twitch crashed out and then restarted and reconnected. Is that what the big rip means? Purple? Or Somicron? Oh, never mind. Everybody says it was out. American Patriot, Somicron. Purple says it died. Should be back now? Jinx. You're funny. Anyway, what are we doing here? Luik is hardwalling his front. Coatcraft got a pool. He's not that crazy. It's got 4 hatches and a pool. We'll see how many more hatches he gets. Yeah, he might have to refresh out on the Twitch, which is annoying. Weird. So Twitch just crashed there, but Twitch is like way better at recovering from crashes than YouTube is, so it's annoying it sets it up as a separate VOD, but whatever. Not even worried about it. Here, let's update that one to a part 1. Part 1 it is. Good job. Zealots out from Phil. Bigwan down here is Zerky Zergan. He plays all 3 races because he's cool that way. So hatch, 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 hatch. Five hatcheries. 6 hatch. Is going 6 hatch. Hydralisk? What are we hatching all this for here? Yeah. Toykov says we gotta reset the no incident sign. No stream crashes in 0 days. Ah, tragic. Tragic stuff. Serral Classic is starting. Let's go. Alright, Somicron. DreamHack is dream hacking for the StarCraft 2. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a real thing, max power. They have them at like construction sites and stuff. They really do track that stuff. It's a cannon rush. Somicron's so mad. Oh, no. Phil gonna try to kill Percio 2025. The man has 4 sunken. Seems pretty good, actually. So they're going to assassinate a single drone and then get out of there. Yeah, who tries to cannon rush Serral, honestly? You know, I don't know. Serral's looked kind of human, I would say, especially against Clem over the last year or so. I'd feel okay trying to cannon rush on Serral these days. He's not the unstoppable, unmovable monster he was. Not that it means his EVP is problematic, but I'm just saying, he looks human. Coatcraft going double Hydra Den. bigwan's going double Hydra Den. All right. So the Zerg players are doing Hydra stuff. What is Persio doing? One Hydra Den. Weird place to get your second gas, man. But I guess he's got a hatch down here, so all right, fair enough. You get that gas. You get wherever you want. That's not a big deal. And Luik, lot of Marines today in fastest map. I don't think we've seen a single Terran go mech yet. Have we seen a single siege tank? I don't think we've seen a single siege tank, but oh no! Phil got some D. Did he drop? He must have dropped these DTs in here. He did. He drops DTs. Oh! He crushes Luik into the ground with a very, very smart and sophisticated DT drop build to get around the hard wall at the front. That's gorgeous. And then he had no detection at 6.5 minutes. Brutal, brutal, brutal death there for Luik. And again, no tanks in this game, or in this stream yet so far. Well executed, man. I hope Phil plays with us on Saturday. I think that'll be fun. Psystorm is on the way from Phil. Not just making mass DTs. That's cool. These Marines used to be defensive to help bigwan out, but they're just cannon fodder now, I suppose. What's up, bigwan? We're watching bigwan replays, bigwan. Hey, bigwan, I heard you like bigwan, so let's put some bigwan in your bigwan. So they were pressuring. Ah, they were pressuring. And then the DTs showed up and totally saved bigwan from having to fight this entire giant army. He just has to fight half of it now. And they're running away anyway because Coatcraft's Hydra pushing his front door. Wait, is there a siege tank? Come on, somebody build a siege tank today. Terran fans everywhere are like, what are you doing? Why does nobody have any siege tanks and ever on this entire stream? Because everyone decides that Marines are the way to play. Ah, free Marines. Free medics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that bigwan and Coatcraft can just break this. Your teammate just died to a DT rush. You have one missile turret. You have one turret for your detection right now. Uno turretto. Pretty sure that's not how you say turret in Spanish. There goes the academy. You don't get scans, man. What do you think you're doing? He's stimming in here like, I'll get him. No, you won't. And now the Zergs bust the front. Yeah. Yeah. Savagadaverver's dead. Who's the last guy left? Persio. He's getting lurker contained. Somehow. He's bringing some overlords into position. That's nice. Lurkers ahoy! There it is. That's what we're talking about. Just walking right in. Coatcraft goes, this is a fine place to burrow. A Spanish turret is a torreta. I was close. Aki, I think I was close. Happy Sunday, by the way. He cleared out the lurkers. That was nice. His teammate is dead. And Persio at 73 total supply versus 350 total supply from Phil, bigwan, and Coatcraft. My goodness, these games are not even close. bigwan, these are some raffle stompings you sent in today. It's kind of like beating to death a baby seal. I guess clubbing a baby. Yeah, yes, that storm drop was necessary. Certainly was. Without that storm drop, how do we ever take down the mighty Persio 2025? Big Man's like, I didn't have many good ones this week. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Oh, those push-ups yesterday. Feeling them. 20 push-ups. That's how sad I am right now for strength training. I can run for 3 miles, but man, doing 10 push-ups is like, ugh. That's the sound that I make. What's up, Saw Baggett? Well, that's the thing, Aki. You gotta start slow. GG. Right? With everything. Either any kind of exercise, yeah? Weightlifting, push-ups, pull-ups, running. You gotta start where you start. That's the trick. One of my friends that I've known since high school, he did a couch to 5K kind of a challenge where it starts you out like 6 months, 9 months in advance and gets you from like, you are a couch potato, you cannot even run, right? To running a 5K. And it just starts out so slow. You just walk a little bit, right? With push-ups, you do 1 push-up. Great. You started, you know.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Leon T. Again, trying to get to 69,000 subs out on YouTube. Good progress made today. So yeah, yes, 1 push-up? Sure, do 1 push-up. The goal is to do a little bit every day and try to increase what you do over time. And then you will be strong eventually if you do that. And be able to run eventually if that's what you want to do. I mean, that's what all goals are that way. Start slow. Be consistent at it. That's another trick. You got to do it every day. Or maybe not every day, but at least 3 times a week. And then eventually you'll see progress. So that's how it works. Top left, we've got Crass Probles. Probles? Don't know, man. It's a Teal Zerg player, though. bigwan in the bottom right. He's Protoss this game. That's cool. We've seen him play Zerg. Now he's Protoss. Toro, and then it's Toroide, who is a blue Zerg player, top right. Team 2 is Wook99. It's a Wook, everybody. Real Sand Legend is a red Terran, and then Lion for You is a yellow Protoss. It's a fun name, and he's yellow, too. That kind of works. Team bigwan. Team Wook. So in my Discord server, the Canadians call... I guess they're homeless? I don't know. Call some of their homeless Wooks. Because they look like Wookiees. Long hair. Always drinking. Always smoking the marijuana. Never holding down a job of any kind. Always trying to find up some kind of way to, you know, steal copper or scam somebody into getting some money. Well, it's good to have equivalent musculitude on your arms, bigwan. Great idea. Genius. bigwan, what we doing, man? Gate. Is he going to get a forge? Is he going to get the cannon? That's exactly right, bigwan. Always looking, always on the lookout for that big payday. I wonder if the internet knows what Wooks are. Yeah, there you go. Wooks. That's pretty much it. Wook Dad. Oh, these guys aren't particularly Wook. Oh, these are called the Wooks, though. That's funny. They're just like bluegrass musicians. That's funny. It's like, do you want to look at a Canadian goose? Do you want this guy for some reason? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. What I like about bigwan replays is they're not boring. Like, they never start out where everybody's macroing for 15 minutes and nobody attacks at all. He's sending out, man. He's taught by Cross. If you want more fastest map education, the Cross YouTube channel and Twitch channel are awesome for that. We like Cross a lot. He's a cool dude. He's a really cool dude. Big fan. Lion for you seems to have ample defenses against bigwan's attack. bigwan, we're not spoiling the ASL finals yet. I haven't watched it. Neither has Savior Sword. So all I know, this is a good series. That's it. That's all we know, and it's fun. It's not like, it's not a 4-0. Which is all I really care about. So, nope. Allbrand's putting all his money on bigwan here. Yeah, that's right. The ASL finals are not even on YouTube yet. So I don't think they are. I don't know. bigwan knows what happened somewhat. RJB knows the final. So it was available to watch somewhere at some point. Probably at like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Or maybe, I don't know. Check the Brood War channel, Toy Cop. RJB's been talking about it. A little bit. Anyway, he hasn't been spoiling anything. This is where Falcon says, boy, I wish somebody would make vultures. Oh, it's a factory. No, don't lift off the factory. We need the factory to live. He's not using the factory. He's going right into a starport. What the heck are you doing? Build vultures and siege tank. He's not doing any of that. What is with bigwan? Is the new meta that Terrans never build tanks? This is 3 games in a row where every Terran available has done nothing to build siege tanks. Not a single one. bigwan was watching on Snow's stream, and he's not sure where Snow got it from. Right. Oh, all right. Machine shop. Hold on, everybody. We got a machine shop here. This is Wook. Wook's trying to push in on our guy, bigwan. But we got cannons, we got zealots, we got dragoons. No. You are not allowed. Not even close. Great hold. Oh, come on. He's not doing anything with the factory or the machine shop. What the... 4 starports? Are you going BCs? Oh, science facility indicates probably battle cruisers here. Okay. Man, 4-port BC starting at 6 minutes is a heck of a strategy. He's got 45 workers. He's got 900 gas. I don't know. This is going to work out for him. Yeah, being a best fan is definitely hard, Toy Cop. But he made it to the finals of ASL. That's awesome. Every other fan, I guess unless you're a Sulky fan, got way more disappointed than that. Come on, do it. Physics lab. Physics lab. Yeah, Toy Cop. He made Arbiters against Hero. That was so cool. What a fun series that was. Sulky's in the finals, man. It's Sulky and Best in the finals. They've already played, but we're not spoiling it. I don't make a habit of banning people from my chat, but if you come in here and spoil the ASL finals, we're banning you. Anyway, bigwan's losing his cannons. They got depowered. He's trying to kite back here. The Marines are causing problems, man. What's up, Psycho Nuts? You plunk them right on there, sir. Give us a plunk. More cannons are coming in. Dude, bigwan's in a little bit of trouble here. Marines against Dragoons are simply awesome. You just got to get it done before the Protoss get splash damage, and there is no splash damage here. Zealots coming out to try to assist, but Uh-oh, bigwan, it looks like he's gonna die. Where are his teammates? Storm is OP. What's up? Is it Pymus? Hola! ¿Cómo estás? And Dude Supreme 609. And Dan is here too. What's up, Dan? Ah, the Hydra support from Toro Ride is here to save the day. bigwan still got about 40 probes. He lost a lot of his, I guess, cannons and a couple gateways. That could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse, actually. So good hold there by bigwan. So, Real Sand Legend is 112 supply. Toro Ride's at 139. Holy Starports, Batman. Sneezes. Oh, good, Pymus. I'm glad to hear it. The battle cruisers are operational. They are here. I just don't know. Against mass Hydralisk. I don't know what Crass Probles is doing. He doesn't seem to have much of an army at all, does he? He's got some Hydralisks. I don't know if he has enough Hydras to do with the BCs, though. Dude, Toro Ride is crushing right now. Battle Cruiser spin emoji from Dan. Emoji. I think that's a subscriber-only emoji here on Twitch. Very cool stuff. Battle Cruisers are coming to try to they're trying to assist and keep Lion for You alive. But, I mean, again, against a certain number of Hydras, you're okay here. But then, against this number of Hydras, you're less okay here. Not even target firing, really. Plus, if you don't have any upgrades, and the Hydras don't have any upgrades, wait. How do these Hydras not have upgrades? Is he working? He is working on him, is how. Falcon, calm down. Lion for You's got 1 cannon and a dream. Okay, 2, 3, 4 cannons and a dream.
I like your style, friend.
Hey, what's up, YH? Is he gonna live? Battle cruisers pulled back home. Wait, those aren't the battle cruisers. Did those ones die? Oh gosh. Man, Toro Ride is really running this Mass 1-1 Hydra style into the victory lane here, isn't he? Good grief. Crushing it. So, Lion for You is dead. He saved bigwan. He's countering the battle cruisers accidentally. He wasn't even trying to counter the battle cruisers, but he just kind of is. You know when they say skirt, skirt? Skirt, skirt? I can say skirt, skirt. I got kids. Battle cruisers trying to save a guy who's already dead. Not exactly how we do. Chalamet's been rapping with Pete Davidson, huh? That sounds like Saturday Night Live. Which I don't think I've watched an episode of that ever in my entire life. I don't think I've ever sat down once and been like, I'm going to watch this whole episode of SNL. The only SNL I've ever watched has been people linking one specific sketch that's really good, and then I watch it. Like Celebrity Jeopardy stuff back in the 90s, or some of the, like, George Washington stuff with Bergazzi has been okay. So, Yellow lives. He's got, surprisingly, 20 probes here. Whoop, 99 showed up to save him. That's nice. Just sending battle cruisers out. Dragoons kill battle cruisers so easily. So easily. Get them. +1. Oh, 1-1 now on these BCs. That's what we're talking about. bigwan's like, wait, what? How is this not working? Because you're trying to go 1-to-1 against these BCs. And the Hydras are running into bunkers with bat. That doesn't work. Cross Probales has an army now. It's dying pretty terribly, though. Okay. The battle cruisers are doing a lot more work than I thought they would. Let's be honest about this. Toro Ride's got the Scourge, though. That's the play. This is what we want. Toro Ride comes in with a flank attack on the... Oh, the battle cruisers! The next group of Scourge comes running in. Ah! Oh, man. Kills all but 2 of the BCs, but there are Dragoons here from Wook defending as well. But then Probales shows up with his 1-1 Hydras. Try to save the day. The battle cruisers are getting targeted. 10 kills on that BC before he died is pretty good, though. Pretty darn excellent, I would say. Toro Ride's coming in to save a guy who is not dead yet. So, Lion for You's trying to get back on his feet. Hydras are still trying to kill him, but he's got enough cannons to survive against 4 Hydralisks anyway. It's up to 38 supply, but... These Hydras have 2-2 yet? Of course they do. Toro Ride is kind of a monster. Good macro, good upgrades. Spending his money fairly effectively. Not getting any lurkers, unfortunately. I'd argue that Toy Cop, cost for cost, man. Hydras do pretty well against BCs. If you've got an equivalent amount of money invested into Hydras as the battle cruisers, you're probably okay. Look at that pathing. Look at that StarCraft pathing. Come on, you can do it. This one gave up. Oh, and got locked in, too. That totally sucks. Anyway, battle cruisers. Oh, the Devourers, though. Okay. Yeah, Hydra Devourer is pretty good here. Oh, man, is it ever pretty good here. Yamato goes down, but the battle cruisers get eviscerated, wiped out of the face of the earth. Ugh. Alright, Real Sand Legend, I appreciate the effort. I really do. But your enemy team is full of great answers to battle cruisers because they don't suck. Mass battle cruisers are pretty good against teams that are terrible, but that's not what we're seeing here today. Hey, what's up, Christian? Happy Sunday all the way from Romania. Appreciate the hello. Good to see you. Battle cruisers take forever to build, and when they come up, they're gonna die to the Devourers anyway. Yeah, he's done. Nice storm drop, by the way. Good snipe there by somebody. He's down to 27 SCVs total. Like 10 of them are on minerals right now. Here we go. So the Devourers pop out. I mean, the battle cruisers pop out, and then the Devourers go bloop. And they all die immediately. They got 2 on upgrades. At least he upgraded them. I'm okay with it. Not the worst thing in the world here. Nice Hydra drop from Crass Probales. Battle cruisers aren't dead. Oh no, Psy Storm though. Lion for you leaves. Wook taps out. Real Sand Legend is like, well... And then he taps out as well. GG, man. Team bigwan gets it. Real Sand Legend tried to be a legend going for Mass Battle Cruiser in a 3v3 fastest map, which again will work if your opponents don't know what to do. But the Devourers were awesome. The Psystorm was good. The Hydras with upgrades did very well too. And no Dark Storms, that's okay. Still no tanks. I cannot believe we've had like an hour and a half of stream today with multiple Terran players and not one single siege tank has been built. Not a one has been built. Incredible stuff. Real Sand Legend had a good kill-death ratio. 100 units produced and 300 killed. But that's because he made mostly battle cruisers. They'll be cost-efficient, or kill-efficient, not necessarily cost-efficient. Max Power says he lost to Mass Battle Cruiser.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Fong? Thanks for subbing. 69,000 subs will be ours soon. Soon. Yeah, Tororide, though, just outspending everybody by a wide margin there. He is, look at this. Kill-death ratio not good. Versus good, but win anyway because made so much more stuff. That is the Zerg way. That is the Zerg way. Omicron went the other way with it. Just so you'd win something. Good. What else do we have in this folder? I think we've got some max power replays sent in for the day. We've got a Please Eat Me fastest map. We'll do that first. Let's see how Please Eat Me does in a fastest map scenario. Not the strongest player, but we will cast anything on this Sunday. We are equal opportunity casting here. Zerg had 46 APM. See? APM's not everything. You can be great with 46 APM. Okay, so 3 plays here. 3-3-3. Top left, it is an orange Zerg player. Please Eat Me. He's our guy. Team 2, this is a penis name. That's simply what it is. And then we have Victory U40, a Protoss. Team 2 is Garbler, red Protoss. Luis 1612. And then I think a MAGA guy? We'll call him MAGA, I guess. You can be MAGA. Very angry MAGA supporters in Brood War I found most of the time. Just angry, mad people. Or just trolling, I don't know. What's up, Stareverafter? Stareverafter? Pathfinding error that occurs because the units trapping the Hydra were forming a concave. Classic problem with the StarCraft algorithm dating back to 1998. Indeed it is, Mr. Stareverafter. Stareverafter? Feel free to toss me a follow, brand new Twitch account. We're here with StarCraft 5 days a week. And we've got other stuff going on too. StarCraft 2 on Fridays. We're doing other video game plays like Deus Ex. We've got Halo stuff in the past. Might go back to Rogue Trader at some point if you're a Warhammer kind of a guy. Good place to be. And Flandy says that's why the direction of the ramp matters when you're trying to go up it. Because it forms a concave, Flandy? Garbler, 2 gate with a 3rd gate. We'll see if he gets a forge or not. Ooh, he's going for a faster Nexus, though. There's your forge from Victory. He's going to be defending up here. Luis is getting a pool. Not skipping that. Please Eat Me is also getting a pool. With a total of 3 hatches here and a pretty fast creep colony. He is worried about getting hit, which is understandable. 1 defensive cannon, 2 defensive cannons from MAGA here. Kind of a bad build, but I don't know. He's got 30 APM. I don't know what we want from this guy. Hatch, pool. All right, so nobody's going too crazy with their openings. Everything's pretty standard. Gallons and Psychonauts are having a conversation about marijuana usage. Good to see people have hobbies. Ah, Richard's watching Game of Thrones. Ah, season 4. What a season. What exactly happens in season 4? Is the when's the Red Wedding? End of season 3? Reigns of Castamere. Yeah, season 3. Okay, so you are trying to pick up the pieces after the Red Wedding. Ah, that's what season 4 is all about. People definitely died in season 4 of Game of Thrones, Dan. That is a guarantee. What? Yeah, the Stark Rebellion is completely shut down. Robb is dead. Caitlyn is dead. In the books, she comes back as this, like, zombie. The TV show, that doesn't happen. Spoiler alert. There is no zombie Caitlyn running around. Richard said I would never watch it, but I broke down. It's good. It's good until it sucks. Which is around season 5, the cracks start to show. And it's all kind of downhill from there. Yeah, first 4 are great, says PsychoNuts. I agree. Like, I don't want to ever rewatch Game of Thrones, but if I ever do, it'll probably just be the first 4 seasons. Victory! Making a big push up here on Luis. He's got not enough Sunken's defense here from Garbler, though. For some reason, the guy already had Zealots up this way. That's going to help a lot. Sunken plus Zealot is good defense, man. Yeah, got some Lings out too. That's a hold. No big deal at all. And then our penis guy's here with like 4 Zerglings. I'm not sure what he's going to do with those, I guess. Okay, good hold, man. Luis lives thanks to support from his teammates. I was not talking to you, phone. Phone thinks I was. The House of the Dragon, bigwan? No. I'm out on Game of Thrones content. The ending was garbage. I'm out. I'm done. Haven't rewatched. Not gonna rewatch the Dunk and Egg thing. I'm not watching House of the Dragon. Not happening. And honestly, from what I've learned about House of the Dragon, I kind of feel like that decision is justified. Like, apparently season 1 was pretty good, but then season 2 is kind of a mess, so whatever. Ah, PsychoNuts says it is mid. Yeah, so I'm not going to spend any time on it. Make good TV and I'll watch it. Gosh darn it. Like Severance. Severance is good. Andor was great. Oh, what else am I watching these days? Frieren was really good in the anime circles. Everybody likes Frieren, though. That's not a hot take at all. Well, everyone's kind of chilling. Remember when I was like, the bigwan replays are fun because there's constant aggression? This is not that. This is please eat me at 20 supply blocked. With 18 total drones, no Hydralisks, no Mutalisks, no nothing. He's got 4 Sunkens and a Dream right now. Just kidding, he has 3 Hydralisks. Pretty sure that Maga could walk up there and kill him if he wanted to, but he's kind of just locked in his base, very afraid of getting attacked himself, and that's, you know, that's how you lose games. Is you have the ability to kill your neighbor, but you just don't do it because you're afraid of getting attacked if you move out, and then they get big, and then they kill you later, but there was a big window there. Yeah, I watched a couple of videos from Pay Talks on YouTube. Pay Talks Anime, Aki. Ah, fair enough. Max power. I don't think I knew there was a TV show about Spartacus. I've watched the movie Spartacus. The movie Spartacus is really good. It's definitely old though. It is old TV, old movies, old Hollywood. Finally, victory comes in again to try to take down Luis. Please Eat Me is got 2 Mutalisks and 3 Hydras. Well, it's working, I'd say. The counterattack in here, though, by our penis guy. Wait, no, he's defending. He's defending an attack that came in by Garbler. And... still... Alright, so held there. Size Storm is pretty good. The defense here from Luis can be good. He's got 60 workers. He's got a lot of larvae. If he makes a ton of Hydras, he can eventually clear this out. Quite possibly. Yeah, Prison Break Season 1 is great TV, but then after they break out of the prison, it kind of falls apart. Like, again, that's the nature of a lot of TV, is that once the general conceit is over, they kind of lose it. Ah, Luis decides it's not happening. Oh, I guess when Penis showed up. Fair enough. So he's out. Nicely done. We've got Garbler and Maga to deal with. We've got the 10-minute 7 Mutalisk attack coming in. Just kidding. There are too many cannons. We're going home, says Please Eat Me. That's not happening. Askia! What's up, dude? Doing good. Feeling a little bit under the weather. I don't know why. I'm kind of sniffly today, but 'tis the nature of having kids, I guess. They go to school, they bring back the diseases, they share them around the house. You know how it goes if you have kids. All right, Maga, what you got, dude? You have 69 total supply of Dragoons and Probes. You have +1/+1 upgrades. 1-0 versus 1-1 coming in from the Hydras and the Dragoons. Hydra Dragoon against just Dragoons going to do very well. Hydra's bouncing around the outside because Dragoons are blocking the access. Again, as always, ooh, this DT blockage by Victory is great. That's very fun. Trying to make sure that Garbler can't come out. He's got an obs now. Can he see this? Yeah, he can see these DTs, but then Hydra's on the backside. DT's on the front is kind of awesome. Garbler's trying to get out. Not allowed. Not allowed. Yeah, Eskia, exactly. You don't even have to have kids. You just have to, like, be around kids at like Thanksgiving or Christmas or something, and then you're around your nieces and nephews or whatever, and then they're sick, and then you bring home the sick. Wonderful. All right, MAGA, what you got? He's all the way up to 70 PM. He is playing harder. He is playing faster. He is producing 7 zealots at a time. The Sim City is good. The cannons behind the gateways. Dragoons in here so they can't get surrounded, which is nice. No! No, stream. Come back, stream. Ah, stream is doing stream stuff again. Hold on. We alive? Marsara Guy, thanks for the tier 1 resub at 7 months. Much appreciated, sir. He's got no message. That's okay. Is the stream alright? Stream died. Did the stream recover? Are we alive? I think we're alive. I think Twitch is back. I think YouTube should be back here. YouTube looks like it's back. Okay, we're going to continue. I think we're okay. MAGA taps out. He got... Oh, there we go. Please eat me. Brought in 7 Guardians. He turned his mutas into Guardians and participated. He's got more Guardians. Hooray. Nightstand. What's up, dude?
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Guess what? Nightstand is participating in the Falcon Paladin FME tournament that is coming up. Boom, this Saturday. There's a link to join pinned in the comments on YouTube and on Twitch. We've got bigwan, we got Gallons, a Cardiox, Baby T-Rex, Nightstand, and Hashim. What?
Know that I am.
Okay, Marsara Guy, we know you're following. And Psychonauts, come participate. Join in, it'll be fun. Anyway, looks like Garbler's trying to take down Penis down here. But unfortunately, he still has teammates, and Garbler does not. Is the issue. So, Psystorms galore here. But Garbler is done. Oh! Please Eat Me got a few Guardians into his base. Look at him. Target firing the Stargate. Smart move there. Psystorm's eating all of the Guardians, though. My gosh. Okay, everyone join in the middle. We will take down Garbler together. He's hard-walled in with nexuses. He's got cannons behind him. He's producing arbiters to try to stasis and defend as much as humanly possible. Hey, what's up, Suleiman? Nice. Way to sign up for the fastest map tournament, dude. You are Salmon? Salomon? Got it. Done. Okay, Guardians wandering into cannon range, as they do. Wait, hold on. They have the high ground. There's no vision up here. I mean, they're inside cannon range. They're just not taking any shots because the cannons can't see them. That's a good way to do it. Making more Guardians down here. Please Eat Me's watched enough Nibbler games that... Oh, there we go. Now we've got the vision. Oh, he's stasis nothing. Garbler came in, tried to stasis the Guardians, but they moved, and so the stasis went bloop. Psystorm is good, though. Psystorm is really good, though. Traditionally. Today, the 48th anniversary of Star Wars. Hot dang. Yeah, Gallon says, today, in 1977, Star Wars was released in theaters. Pretty momentous day for sure. Have you seen the lines for that? People like lined up 4 times around the block just to wait to see Star Wars because they'd never seen anything like it before in 1977. And now today we watch it and we're like, so it's kind of slow and we spent a lot of time with robots in the desert. And the ending is good, man, but there is a lot of like not much stuff happening before that. But that was incredibly fast-paced for 1977, which is just kind of the nature of how Hollywood has gone. And, I mean, this is just Garbler dying. He's playing the max power strategy of kind of wasting everybody's time because you're not winning this, dude. Garbler does not have a win condition here. I don't know what it is. I guess it's Psystorm all the things? Yeah, no, like I said, the end of the movie was great. The effects are really good. I wouldn't disagree that... I mean, the robot usage is good as well. No, Victory says he wins. Wait a second. What is happening right now? No way. No way is he going to win this. Come on, please eat me. Come on, penis. Just make stuff. Victory's maxed out. He's got 1,000,000 Dark Archons and Zealots over here. Why is he not participating in this thing? Ah, nice max power. Way to sign up for the tournament. Excellent stuff. No, Garbler, no. Okay, he didn't bring detection with him, so these lurkers are putting in way, way too much work. Again, he brought an observer. It's just late is the problem. The observer does not have speed. All right, trying to come down and kill him while he's away, I guess. Please eat me, bring in more guardians, or just mutalisks this time, thanks. More gas, please eat me. The guardian stuff is working, dude. More guardians. It is PG. The word penis is a clinical term. It is not a vulgarity. That's what this guy's name is. It's literally that. What's up, Ledger Domain? Oh, Stasis catches the Mutalisks. Oh no, good Stasis, man. But here comes our Hydralisks. Primus, thanks for the follow, man.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
This Garbler, I mean, he doesn't have 200 APM. He's got about 80, but he is fighting. He is storming. He is stasising. He's trying to stay alive, even as his gateways are getting smashed and hacked to pieces by Zealot Psyblades. He's continuing... Garbler. Garbler. Dude. Seriously, though. I mean, he had one push out. That was nice.
There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered.
But the one push out was simply not enough. I mean, look, you could take this guy out of his chair and put Snow in this position. He would win. But, I mean, this is Garbler, is what it is. Dude, Victory needs to make stuff and send stuff. He's got 41,000 minerals and 12,000 gas, and he's at 145 supply. He's 2 racing. He's trying to get into Zerg while he's at it. Please eat me. Just keep sending in infinite numbers of Mutalisks to try to win this thing, which, it's not bad. There aren't any Corsairs. Oh, there we go. Gonna Guardian those suckers up. He's got +1 attack upgrades. I'd love to see more upgrades on the Guardians, especially on the attack side of it, because the attack side of it is probably the best side of it. What's up, Jericho Adun Toridas? As always. You ready to go? You ready to rock? We got Devourers joining too. More Mutalisks coming in. Please eat me. 112 supply. Come on, Garbler. Tap the GG button. Do 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 do. I guess not, Ledger Domain. Stasis, double stasis. Arbiter trying to kill Mutalisks, I guess. My gosh, he's still building cannons. I kind of hate you, Garbler. This guy. Oh, he made a Corsair. And he died immediately because he ran into about 27. There you go, Mutalisks. Finally, he says, okay, I guess I'll GG out now. Man, read the writing on the wall. He had the highest APM in the game, though, so explains why he was able to stay alive. 2-to-1 kill death ratio is pretty good in a fastest map game as well. Not bad at all. And then the outspend by Garbler. Makes a lot of sense. GG's. GG's. Okay, good stuff. Next up. Boom. What do we got? Are we out of fastest map replays? I think we're out of fastest map replays. We got a lot of max power in here. Ooh, smokes, we got a lot of max power. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 8 max power replays. That's a lot of max power. I don't think we're going to do all of them max power. But we will do some max power for sure. Let's go Challenger PvZ. Max power. Let's see what we get. Challenger, one of the oldest maps in the history of StarCraft. It is a top versus bottom kind of a spawn. It's a narrow map. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at this weird thing. This is your base. They give you a gas inside your main. How nice of them. You have an island expansion over there. You got only minerals over here. A minerals island. A minerals island. Gas on its own over on the right side. More minerals on their own. And then islands. This map sucks. It is basically an island map. And it is terrible. And there's a reason that nobody ever plays it. But it is, I think, one of the first ones that show up if you go right into maps in StarCraft. Because it starts with a C. Alphabetically. That sounds pretty insane, Ledger Domain. Really overpowered. So top side, we've got Oh La 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 La. And on the south side, we have max power. I'm going to step away for a second, but I will be right back. Let's get a prediction roll in. You guys can think about it. And... Wait, what? Wait, what? Did he just fly his drone over to this island? Ah, Max Power says this guy is cheating. He did. Does he have no collision on? Dude. What's up, Ahmed? How's it going, man? Oh my gosh, he does. He just flew a drone over to this island base. This is where he's going to take it. He's going to take his second over here. Oh, it's a hacker. It's a hacker. It's a script kiddie. It's a cheater. Oh, no. What's the latest on the P. Diddy case, Ahmed? I don't know. I haven't heard anything recently. And he goes for a pool, and the probe shows up, steals the gas, and it's like, huh. Oh, lol, just smiles. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Units waypoint list keeps getting full. We've got the second base over here. Going for a Hydroden. Max powers can end up against Lings. But the Lings appear just to be kind of parked in different places. They aren't on the islands, though. I don't know if the Lings can't go to the islands or if he doesn't care about the islands, because the Protoss can't get to the islands right now either. Ah, bigwan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to make 8 to 10 Lings, you'd better get some damage with them in 1v1. And you can. There are builds where 8 to 10 Lings gets a bunch of damage, but against somebody who's good, it's hard. And that's a lot of drones early that you're losing out on, so 6 is probably the max you really want to get. Maybe 4. A lot of people just do 4. Hey, what's up, Chad Terran?
Itsumi Mario.
It's me, Mario. Did you just cancel his gas? You just canceled the gas. Why? And then rebuilt it. No, hold on. I mean, okay. What? I think that drone was flying over the pool too. What's he trying to... Is that the trick? As you make the gas and cancel it properly, and then the thing can fly? So wait, you put the pool on top of the geyser, basically. Make the gas, cancel it, and then the drone turns into a flying drone. And then it can come over here. Oh, I want to see that, though. Hold on. So yeah, that's it. He does the trick, and now this guy is flying. Yeah, there it is. Whee! Hovercraft. And then it comes down and takes this base. Crazy. Crazy stuff, dude. Oh la la. Meanwhile, Max Power's hanging out. Not pushing, not scouting, not sure what's going on anywhere. I mean, why would you think that the Zerg player already has 2 bases on island expansions? You should not consider that happening now at all. Although I guess if he went for a fast lair and then got drops, he could be there now anyway. I don't know, Purple. I don't know if it's specific to this map. I wonder if that's something that Flandy knows. Flandy seems knowledgeable about this bug. So, he's got a bunch of Hydras. Got 1 sunken. Max Power thinks about attacking, then doesn't. Man, I think he could have won here. That is like 9 Hydras against this many Zealots. 1 sunken. Now there's a 2nd sunken. Yeah, I think he thinks he just got him contained, which is not true. But Max Power will learn his lesson today, that's for sure. Yeah, Max has decided not to attack. Max, we gotta work on this, dude. When you have a bunch of units, at least poke it and see what the enemy has. And then if you're gonna beat him, go beat him. Sitting here like this, like a bump on a log, is not accomplishing anything at all. Yeah, he's taking this very, very stupid base over here on the right. The Zerg comes out with his Hydralisks. Doesn't want to fight with the Sunkens, actually. Strangely enough. Yeah, Max is like, I think he's on 1 base. And I'm on 1 base with the 2nd base coming in. Obviously, I win. 79 to 73 supplies. Zerg player's at 50 workers. He's got, I mean, this whole thing's mining. He's probably oversaturated, honestly. Mining out his main base now, too. And I mean, this is where... Is it bad, Ledger Domain? I mean, yes, it's cheating. Depends on what the bug is. I'd say this one, yeah. Being able to take an island base for free on a map like Challenger is... totally fine. Totally awesome. But also totally cheating. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. It's like, how does he have so many hydras off of one gas? This is insane. He never found out. He never knew. Wait, could he see? There's creep there. You know there's creep there. He finally gets a robo. Yeah. And expands over to the left side. I think this is... You can see this creep. But I mean, it's pretty hard to notice that there's creep over there on the very edge of your vision that you barely saw once. Drops! Is he map hacking too? I don't think he scouted this base before he walked right to it and dropped on it, right? He's burrowing hydras in positions to make sure the Protoss can expand there very easily. This top left base, yeah, so Max Power knows about this one. Hydras with, I mean, I don't know. Dragoons relatively hold their own against Hydras. They're not good, mind you, but they're not like the worst thing ever. Not like trying to build scouts versus Hydralisks or something. Yeah, tried to expand here, can't because there's a burrowed Hydralisk on this island. That sucks. He's going for that gas. He's going to take this down. He didn't bring detection with him. So, oh, he brought detection with him. Never mind. And that's it. Max Power GG's out. And he's like, man, how'd this guy have so many Hydralisks? And then he watched the replay and he was like, oh. And then he was like, oh. That sucks. Interesting stuff, though. Really good. Scouts are OP versus everything. Yeah, Dude Supreme says, if you have over 200 APM and you're cheating, why? That outspend is pretty darn intense. Next up, we have a replay called Victory on Challenger, featuring Max Power and somebody else. We're not going to do betting on this one because the name of the replay is Victory, which kind of spoils the whole darn thing. Nah, 200 is fast, Ledger Domain. If you have 200 APM, you're fine. Honestly, 200 is about all you need to be a pro. Sometimes they have 300, 400, 500 APM, but 200 gets it done. Top side, it's Kunesh, who's a purple Terran. South side, it is a green Protoss. It is Max Power. 56. This is a good map for Terran because these pathways, just these narrow chokes everywhere, man. You put tanks here, you put tanks here. You put tanks on the island, you can hit stuff over here. Like, it's just a really, really, really good map for tanks. A lot of the early maps are good for tanks because I don't think they quite realized how powerful siege tanks could be in a choke like that. And then later, they're like, oh, I guess we should have some more wide open areas too for Zerg and Protoss. SCV comes on down, gets a good scout on out, sees, okay, cool, absolutely nothing happened yet. Probably too early for a scout, actually. Yeah, micro, 160 APM, let's go Kunesh. Get him. Gas, steel, proxy, engineering bay, or something. I don't know. Something? Well, he's definitely doing a great scout here. Gas steel here from max power. Gas block, I guess somebody said once. Gas blocking makes a lot more sense. And it's a gas block down here, too. So both players are like, no gas for anyone ever today. And both proxies get wiped out at the same time. And a simulator coming up. No refinery yet from Kunesh. He decides bunker is what he needs. Zealot, go around. Go around. There is such an go around potential here, Max. Round. Okay. Not going around. That's okay, I suppose. Getting a defensive cannon in the mineral line and a cannon up here, too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Proxy supply depot. Academy coming in. Getting a little bit of gas. He's got one dude on gas. One dude, Kunesh. Kunesh, my beloved. Oh, wait, hang on. 2 on gas. 3 on gas. Never mind, he figured it out. He got there. Proxy's a barracks down here. Is he gonna try? My gosh, still no siege tanks today. I cannot believe we have had 2 hours of streaming with several Protoss players showing up in fastest map and 1v1s, and not one of them has built a siege tank today. Not a single one. Engineering bay, no factory. Oh, hold on. Kunesh might decide the power of siege tanks compels him. Perhaps, perhaps. You never know. John's like, I don't know how you play a Terran without tanks. I know! That's what I'm saying. Tanks are good. Machine shop. Second factory. Okay. This is going to be some kind of a tank-contained shenanigan thing, but then he doesn't actually have anything to defend his proxies. He didn't build anything out of his racks. There's a vulture. Oh my gosh. Are we not going to get any tanks? Alright, Jericho, I'll get you into a Phantom mode. I know you don't like the team stuff, but Phantom mode is every man for himself, generally. There's a lot of teamwork in there, too. Okay, so our dream of a tank has just been ruined by the fact that Kunesh went for a proxy and didn't actually make anything down there to defend the proxy at all. That would have been cool to wake up. Really cool. You like the crazy critters free-for-all map, Jericho? Okay. Nedco!
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Nedco, thanks for the follow. Getting closer to our follower goal. And max power, I think, just wins here. It's 63 to 24 supply, and that's it. Kunesh taps out. He went for the proxy strategies. They failed miserably. Max scouted it and crushed on the other side by having enough stuff. Nicely done. I'm glad you liked that notification, Nedco. How are we doing on that? Goals says we need 46 more followers to get to 3,600 followers. Looking good. A lot of followers this weekend. Thanks, everyone. A 14-0 kill-death ratio for max power is impressive. Really, really good. And then the outspend here by Max tells us the story as well. Yep, that's a great line. I've done it for that reason. Check out Falcon Paladin Plays for Falcon playing stuff like Secret of Mana, Halo, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy, Warcraft 3, Space Marine 2. We got Chrono Trigger and Last of Us Part 2 out there. Holy haralabob. That's a lot of stuff, dude. Okay, we'll do one more max power replay. And then we will do a free-for-all played with Beep bop beep da hammy. Ah! Dahami, he's in for his monthly Prime sub, 16 months in a row and 41 total. Dahami crushing it out there, man. So good. Let's update that Twitch goal to account for that. Awesome and the best. Very good. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Yeah, check out Falcon Paladin Plays. Good place to be. Let's go one more max power replay. We will put up a prediction for this one because I don't know who wins this one. And he does send in losses. Ooh, PsychoNus is going to watch Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is a fun one. Fun one. Serial Classic Game 2 is great, says Omicron. Hooray! I can tell because you're talking about it. And the first game was a Cannon Rush. Have fun, good lick. Top side, it's a yellow Terran. It's COVID-34. It's like COVID. And on the south side, it's max power. COVLLD 34. Nice. Purple picked up 600 Falcon chips by betting on that last game, or the one before it. Because I forgot to pay out. Derp. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Allbrand says, always pick the player who sent in the replay, because even if they send in losses, they don't do it very often. Ah, that's a good point here. But max power, I don't know. He's willing to send in losses, I think, a little bit more than most players are. So Probe Scout's up, see what's what. Recognizes, oh, it's a barracks. Neat. I've got a gateway coming in back home. We should be friends. Harass. That's the next level of this max power. If you're going to show up this early, harass the SCV. Yeah! Another SCV comes off to defend. I mean, this is happening in StarCraft 2 today. I mean, this whole interaction is the oldest interaction in StarCraft, I swear. Maybe early Zerglings showing up and killing everything that's actually the oldest interaction in StarCraft, but also SCVs being attacked by probes as they're building that first barracks. Aki says that she will send losses all the time. Everyone will be a loss. Tough stuff. StarCraft is a hard game for sure. Get out of there, Steve. Ooh, that reminds me. We do have some merch. Do you guys know that? You guys know we had merch available at falconpaladin.store. We got a new shirt, too, if you want to check that out. Oh. Aki beat me to it, but we have merch and store as commands. That's amazing. We got mugs, we got t-shirts, Reaver shirts. We got a Steve the SCV shirt here, looking fancy. I wore that one on the stream yesterday. Very, very cool. Big fan. Robert the Zealot, if you're a Protoss fan. We got a beanie. We've got stickers available, a hoodie, really nice warm pullover hoodie. Terror the Overlord t-shirt, and the newest shirt is not actually under Falcon Paladin. It's under shirts. But, I mean, everything here is Falcon anyway. But it is this one, the Terran Supremacy shirt. Look at this Terran Marine. Hold on. There he is. Look at this Terran Marine squishing Zerg bugs under his boot. Beautiful stuff. Terran fans everywhere love this shirt. It is fancy. Unite Terrans against this alien threat. Check it out. falconpaladin.store. And there you go. See, Dahami's got a Robert the Zealot mug. Right now, look how cool this thing is. Robert the Zealot. Images load. There we go. So cool. So friggin' cool. Check it out. Anyway, back to the StarCraft. What is happening over here? Probe finally died. Great. Probe died. Wonderful. Double factory. We might get a tank in this game. We might get a tank in this game. No, we haven't always had a Reaver shirt. Farewell. That's new. That's a Leave It to Reaver shirt we made specifically to raise some money for Leave It to Reaver, who was trying to reach a GoFundMe goal to make her house more handicap friendly after she spent like 2.5 years in the hospital. So we sold a bunch of shirts there, raised some money for her, and we just kept it on the store because it's a cool shirt. And it's kind of a pun, too. Leave It to Reaver. Hey, please get a tank. Colved, please, for all that is holy, get a siege tank. Do it. Do it for Dire. Double gateway, one base, cyber core. I don't know why we're living on this map recently, but we are. Okay, Vulture's kind of a tank. Spider mines, vultures, and no tanks yet. Get 'em, micro. Micro Colved. You can kill all those zealots with superior micro. You have 190 APM. Get in there, Mr. Guy in a yellow jumpsuit, and kill these zealots. It will take a while, but you can totally do it. Ah, Samacron redeemed the push-ups. All right, after this game, I'll do 10 push-ups. My max for one stream is probably 30. Interspersed throughout the stream. I can do 10 at once, and it's okay. But any more than that is asking a lot right now. But as I get better at it, I will do more push-ups. Just not right now. Ah, and Wander got his push-ups in too. Zealots! Aki can make me do 1,000 push-ups, which will kill me. I will die. There will be no more StarCraft. Siege tanks. I mean, if in fairness, the guy's going mass zealot. Maybe don't make siege tanks. So it's the right thing to do here to keep making vultures. See, Samacron says he can't do a single push-ups. You gotta start somewhere. We were talking about that earlier on the stream. Gotta start somewhere. So the man is... I don't think so. Star Ever After. I would argue no, the Overmind does not feel pain from his minions. That would be too much. Additionally, feel free to follow Star Ever After. Ahem. If you're hanging out, you might as well, dude. Or dudette. I don't know what you are, Star Ever After. The conversion from kilograms is 900 pounds. Richard Canoe, 15 to 20. Nice, Richard. I mean... So I think the Overmind probably gets a message like, your units are under attack. Right? But I don't think he feels pain for it. I'm not sure he's like, oh, my Zerglings are getting murdered by siege tanks. Right? I don't think that's happening. Make a tank. How are we not making tanks today? Reaver Tech coming in from max power. That's a big fun thing. I like going Reavers against these vultures for sure. Do you have detection against the spider mines? Yes. Well, almost. One is building right now. I don't know what that bug is, where sometimes when you click on a building that's building stuff, it doesn't show what the thing is. And you have to go click somewhere else and then come back, and then it shows you what it is. It's only when you're observing, but it's a very weird bug. Siege mode! Alert, alert, siege mode is coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Alert, alert, alert. Okay, does that mean we get tanks? Not necessarily. You can get siege mode and not build tanks. But considering he sees these dragoons, right? He sees all those dragoons and says, oh, I do need some tanks then. That would be awesome. Good clear out. Vultures try to dive in for a run by while the dragoons are away. Nice move by Colved. 200 APM, man. And, oh, getting in a nice angry spot to kill a bunch of probes. No, it was a pretty good probe count. Oh, no, attack the probes. Attack the probes, though. This guy has 200 APM, but he is not good at this game, apparently. Wow. Alright. Building a tank. Building a tank. We did it. It took us 2 hours and 20 minutes to get to a siege tank today. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy it took that long. Boom. Spider mine hit. Hey.
I like your style, friend.
Hey.
I will always love StarCraft.
Josh, thank you for the $20 super chat. Looking good. Red Dimension on a Sunday. I will always love StarCraft as well, Josh. Spider mines? Nope. Good job by Max. 49 to 44 supply is not good for Max, though. Good micro. Max. Good stutter step, man. That is Snow-esque right there. That is best level micro against those. 1 siege tank. We did it, everyone. We got a siege tank at 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ah, and then Kolv taps out. I'm like, I can't beat Dragoons. That 1 siege tank didn't win the game for me. What? And then he GG's. Incredible stuff, man. Siege tanks are not overpowered. This is evidence, I think. All right, man. Max Power does get the win. And good Dragoon switch up there from the Zealots. Excellent, excellent job. Okay, we've got a bit of a interesting little free-for-all here that was played with Ahmed, Max Power, and somebody named Pachungo. But it's a Protoss, Terran, Zerg free-for-all on Station Unrest. It's 3-player free-for-all on a ginormous map. I don't even know. I don't know whose idea this was, but we've got 2 players in here. Wait, what? What happened to my vision? Vision? Wait, why are there... What is this? Oh, right. Gotta do my workout. Hold on. Is this broken? I feel like this is a broken replay. Why are there probes and drones on one base and nothing's happening? This is like entirely broken. How is it this broken? Oh, RJB says if it's team melee, then it breaks. Oh, okay. Team melee never works on replays. Ah, I was looking forward to that. I was really looking forward to that. All right, let's go one more TVP on Challenger. After this, we'll get to our live games. Don't you worry about it. I'll get my push-ups going here in a second. Yeah, super crazy amounts of broken. All right, we're back on Challenger again. Big surprise. Top side, it's Ale. Not Alf. It's almost Alf. And on the bottom side, it is Max Power. What's up, Fred Durf? All right, we'll do some push-ups here. Here, you can hear me do the push-ups. I'll keep my microphone on. And Somicron's going to try doing 1. Excellent. Staying classy, Fred Durf, doing some push-ups. Okay, that's 10. Good golly. I can do 10, but I'm going to tell you, that 10th one is not fun. It is a bad time. I will redeem the request from Somicron to do 10 push-ups. Bam. Wander, I'll get to yours later. Yeah. Turns out running 3 miles a day doesn't really help you with your upper body strength at all. Memorial Day sale. No. Somicron says if I don't dip more than maybe 3 inches, I can do it. Well, again, everybody starts somewhere. Ugh. Yeah, man, I can run like a mile and not be this out of breath. But I do 10 push-ups and I'm like, sucking wind over here. Predictions start. Max power or ale? RJB, our resident gym rat, struggles with push-ups. What? That's insane. Can't you bench like 350 pounds? I do the gym 5 days a week and that still gasses me out. Well, I feel better then about being gassed out by doing 10 push-ups. If they're that hard for RJB. Oh. He can do like 600 of them and it gasses him. Only 300. Sorry, everyone. I misrepresented. 2 reps at 300 is pretty awesome. That is insanely strong. All right, what do we got? Factories from Ale, walling off. Gonna get his tanks out a little bit faster than the other guy did, which should be nice here against Max Power. He's working on Dragoon range. I am spreading fake news. But it's positive? Positive fake news? Wander's trying to get to 180. Yeah, 300's crazy good. Alright, Terran. So the thing about Terran is they can float command centers to those bases. Right? They don't have to cheat. Although he's not doing any of that. What is the science facility? On one base at 5 minutes. He went Rax Factory Starport Science Facility. Yeah, no, that sounds terrible, Cardiox. I don't want to do that. Ah, fair enough, RJB. I don't know. I'm insanely impressed by 300. Oh, we got a drop ship. So fair enough. So he gets a second base out. Max is like, this is not good for Max. Robo? Nope, not yet. Robo? Yes. So he says, I'm going to want a second base here soon, which is reasonable. Dang, bigwan, that's a lot, dude. Do push-ups until you physically couldn't lift yourself anymore. Wait an hour and do it again. What are we doing with this science facility, man? Nothing. He's not getting upgrades off of it. He's not building science vessels off of it. He's not getting a physics lab or a covert ops here. What are you doing, man? Why did you go for the super fast science facility? I don't know. I don't know what AL's trying to do here. Max Power's getting a second base. Way behind his enemy again, though, unfortunately. That could be tough. But yeah, it's effectively an island map, is what this is. So that's why we've got shuttles. That's why we have drop ships running around too. Academy coming in. He's got turrets in case of DTs. He's got turrets in case of drops. Quarktastic. Ooh, ooh.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Ooh, thanks for the follow, Corktastic. Welcome. This position. Look at this position. High ground behind your main. How have we not talked about this yet on this map? Dude, map makers hated StarCraft players in 1998. Look at this.
Adjutant online.
High ground.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Thank you for subbing, Eric. Trying to get to 69,000 subs. Every little bit helps here. He does shut it down because he's got a shuttle, thank goodness. If he didn't have a shuttle, I think he just kind of dies here. It's 28 to 18 total workers still. Not ideal for Max. Really almost no saturation down here at the second base either. Building a turret here and then having 2 tanks, that would have been brutal. Brutal. Yeah, there's one up here too. Man. Yeah, just the map designers for StarCraft had no idea what they were doing. It was honestly just pure creativity. They had all these tools. They could make water. They can make doodads. They can put cliffs places, right? They've got all these things they can do. And they were just like, an island over here, and we'll put a little high ground outcropping there, and we'll just make this weird area. There's a geyser over this way. Like, they had no idea what they were doing. It's just whatever came out of their head at the time. It's kind of how Warcraft 2 maps were back then, too. Was a lot of just random stuff, man. Here's a gold mine, plop. Here are some forests, plop, 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 plop. Like, they're trying to make it just as random as real geography can be. Ooh, double starport coming in. The guy's going battle cruisers. Second game with BCs today. Holy cow. Yeah, and I feel like historically Lost Temple was the first map where people are like, oh, okay, hold on. Symmetry on your maps, what's that all about? I mean, you still had that high ground above your natural. That was garbage, but it was better than most maps at the time. But the thing is, the concept of an esport didn't quite exist yet in 1998, so the concept of balance just really wasn't a concern for them, I don't think. Ah, Cardiox redeemed a cookie. I'll go get a cookie after this game, or maybe right now, who knows. We gotta offset those push-ups, man. Reaver out for max power. Ooh, nice drop by Ale. Uh-oh. Max Power losing his second base. Where's his shuttles at? Where's his Reaver at? His Reaver's too afraid to move. His response here is effectively nothing. He's going to lose his second base. He's got a third base over here, but it's terrible. And doesn't have any gas. Dude, Max Power is in trouble, man. Yes, Aki, it's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Alright, nothing's happening. Is he going to try to get in here with this shuttle? Did he try to get in and lose it? Oh, hold on a second. What happens to this? Where do you go? Do you try to get in? I was distracted by the death of your second base. Oh no, he just comes home. Okay, great. Be right back. Chair stream gets as many views as not chair stream does. Alright. So Reaver tried to shut that down. No, you're not. Got an oatmeal raisin cookie here. I don't know. It might be my favorite cookie. I know a lot of people hate oatmeal raisin because they hate raisins, but I like raisins. And oatmeal raisin is just like, I don't know. There's like heft to it. It's got the spice in it. It's got the oatmeal kind of texture and the flavor. The raisins in there. There's, I don't know. I think they like put cinnamon in there sometimes too. Pretty good. All right, Dragoons, get them! Get the battle cruisers! Kill them all! Run! D-Matrix, retreat! Too many Dragoons! 1-1 upgrades. So this guy's going battle cruiser siege tank. I kind of love it as a strategy at this level. Would it work against Snow? Absolutely not. Would it work against Best? Also no. Got another drop over here. There's another drop over here. Look at this high ground Dragoon putting in work defensively. I like chocolate chip, but I don't know. It's a little... It's just a different experience, and I kind of prefer the oatmeal raisin maneuver. Jericho is critiquing these players like they are professionals when they are certainly not. Fleet beacon from Max Power. He's building some scouts. Hey, we get the Falcon Paladin Sunday StarCraft stream scout guarantee. Thanks to Max Power and his scouts, which he's building to counter the battle cruisers. Mass Dragoon into scout. Not really economically able to support a ton of that, though, considering he has no minerals. And one gas he's mining from that is almost expired. And this. This is not the lifestyle you can support. Quick, oh, there you go. I was going to say expand here. And then he did. All right. Yeah, man, Dragoons. They're just good. They did that 22 damage per shot, even just at +1, is such a huge chunk and negates that 3 armor almost entirely. I don't know, Toy Cop. I think we've had some people filling in for you on that. I feel like we get the Falcon Paladin StarCraft Scout stream guarantee 99% of the time, 90% of the time. Maybe we miss 1 out of every 10 days. But we get scouts, man. Ow. Detroit exists. Lucky Owl exists. Wander exists. Got all these people that will build scouts for us. We'll get... Well, maybe we'll get that next week. Max Power. So it's 129 to 123 supply. Protoss does not want to be 7 supply up on a Terran. Especially when said Terran actually has a second gas and you don't. Hold on, hold on. Minerals here, scouts here. Thinking about taking this gas over here because it's such a desperate situation. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking he was going to do. Tanks and battle cruisers fighting together. These Dragoons die. 111 upgrades on the Dragoons. The battle cruisers are at 3-1 and the tanks are at 112. So pretty good upgrading. Thinking about taking this base max power. There are just not a lot of places to expand on this map. You effectively have an expansion to go to that has both gas and minerals, and everywhere else you expand has one or the other. Because this is a 1998 garbage StarCraft map. Oh, that's right. And there is a second gas in your main. I always forget about that one. They do give you a second gas inside your main that both players are taking advantage of. Wait, where's this one? He's not actually. He's not using this gas at all. He totally should be. Very funny. So finally, the scouts come in and clear off that island, allowing Max Power to re-expand to his, you know, technically second base. There you go. Retaking this bottom left one. Battle cruisers swinging down to shut it down because he knows the scouts took it out. He has to cancel it. Oh, no! Max, where are the scouts? Do they have the speed upgrade? Where are they? He's attacking his own pylon for some reason. I don't know what that was all about at all. D-Matrix is up. Ooh, that's a good screenshot right there. I don't know if there are enough scouts to beat this, unfortunately. Yeah, the battle cruiser's crushed, and Dragoons have to roll in to try to deal with this thing, too. Wow. Yeah, man. 3-2 upgrades are really serving these BCs well. The D-Matrix is helping quite nicely, too. And this main base is in a lot of trouble all of a sudden, as my voice breaks a little bit. A lot of trouble. A lot of trouble, sir. This is not... No. You gotta stutter step in here so that they can actually all attack at the same time. There you go. There you go. Okay, that's enough. So he shoves it away. Battle cruisers retreating for their lives as they do. Updating the thumb. No, scout! Bad! Bad scout, bad. Huh. It is looking tough economically for Max Power. He's mining this out. He's got mineral income, but his gas income is nothing. And you're not beating BCs with only... He's trying to... Wow, okay, a Cloaked Wraith harass attack. He's trying to... There you look at this micro. Whap, whap. He's got +3 on him anyway, so doing 11 damage. +3 Wraith attack on the ground is actually not that bad, I suppose. Toy Cop. Very brave scout pilot there, for sure. That's right. Box art battle. Star Ever After. That's what I try to do. Try to make some awesome looking battles for my thumbnails. And again, the box art did make it seem like certain units like scouts would be a lot more effective and more used than they are today. They intended for it. The original patch of StarCraft in 1998, scouts were cheaper and better in almost every way, and Mass Scout was kind of a viable strategy back then. And then they nerfed it into the ground. They overcompensated, made it too expensive for what it gives you. And now no one ever makes scouts unless you're in fun games like this. Man, this gas is important. Might get a Dark Archon to try to get us some mind control. There's a lot of Dragoons out on the map, though. There you go. Scouts jump in. Battle cruisers run out. Okay, get them, Scout. Get... Oh, Scout got target fired there. And Max gets rid of it. 4 Prime. What is up, 4 Prime? Happy Sunday. 200, 100. We'd see him more often, Savior Sword. Real Ultra! Dude, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing alright. Good to see you. Wisp. Yes, Real Ultra. Wisp to you as well, sir. Good wisp. Does that mean what's up? We're casting StarCraft. My kids are out of school in a couple of weeks, I guess. Alright, taking down this base is pretty good. Spider mines. No, pretty well shut down. Are we base? Ah! Apparently we're base racing down here. Nice, 4 Prime. Doing well here, StarCrafting. And Real Ultra graduates from junior high or middle school this year. That's cool stuff, man. That's a big, big, big day, certainly. First day of high school, last day junior high. I remember those days back in 1997. What's up, Rini? Happy Memorial Day weekend to you, too. We are going to do an earlier stream tomorrow on Memorial Day. So I've got a barbecue in the afternoon, so we will do an early stream for Monday, but it's Memorial Day. People will be off work. Should be a good time anyway. $104 to 65 supply. It is just not looking good for max power. He is taking this base. He just needs gas. And that's been the biggest problem today. He hasn't hardly mined from that one at all. And Ale, he's smart with the BCs. Like, he knows when to get out with them. That's 14 kills on that battlecruiser. 11 on that one is awesome. This is a 1v1 with max power on Challenger. An old, very bad, very dumb map, but they lead to entertaining games sometimes. These old maps do. Toy Cop is in Finland, so he doesn't get Memorial Day off, unfortunately. Oh, look at this tank. Look at this tank range, man. Ah, that's insane. Oh, look, the tanks are getting involved once again. They've got 2-1 upgrades. They don't have any support here at all. No spider mines, no vultures buffering, just 2 siege tanks. He's trying to counterattack and get into this main base. I don't know if there's enough. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. The spider mines. Dragoons not bringing obs with them to this party is a problem, Max. You know that. You know about detection. Oh, 3 more Dragoons die. This bunker has 4 Marines in it. The Dragoons have +1 attack. The Marines have no upgrades whatsoever. The obs, I think, just got killed by a missile turret, so that's going to be tough. He's going to get up here, but I think the spider mines are going to kill him. Battlecruiser scanning, finding the last mining base of max power. Max, seeing, can he expand over here? Maybe in all this chaos he can. What's up, AvcaTiNuS? Happy Sunday, man. Ah, Express Karma. That sucks. Norway celebrated Ascension Day. Is that like an Independence Day for you? What did you guys ascend from? What? Ugh. Come on, Dragoons. 4 kills, 9 kills, 6 kills, 8 kills. Ugh. The tiny, tiny, humble spider mine. Putting in the work. Oh, it's a religious holiday. Ah, is that a Catholic thing or a Protestant thing, Purple? Probably a Catholic thing. 9 kill Dragoon. Trying to hold on. No! No, the vultures killed him. He was already injured. I think that's it for Max here. He's building an engineering bay to block the expanding here for Max. Yes, Toy Cop, I have noticed that today. Very strange stuff. He's not mined this gas at all. This 5,000 gas in this geyser. He's not been able to mine from this whatsoever because Ale has done such a good job shutting this base down. Max Power has not been able to recover from this at all. Amazing. Amazing stuff. So Max is done, but Max is going to do this thing where he's never gives up and never surrenders. Although, I don't know. Wait, where did the battle cruisers all go? Oh, they're up here. Okay, so the 4 remaining BCs. 20 kills, 11 kills, 12 kills, and 14 kills. He's repairing him because he is a good commander. Maybe not the best one ever. So not many Catholics. You're not religious, but you still celebrate Ascension and Pentecost. Interesting. So, okay, so it's like how America celebrates Christmas universally. Even people that aren't religious celebrate the holiday. But I mean, it's been... Right, there's the kind of the mix of the whole Jesus thing and the Santa thing for Christmas. So you can still celebrate Christmas with all the Christmas tree and the Santa and the presents and the reindeer and stuff. And kind of ignore the religious side of it. Or you can just focus on the religious side of it and ignore the Santa side of it. Or do both. It's a very malleable holiday. And originally pagan in origin, at least the date anyway. Haha. Have I seen the Bible chat app? No, I have not, AvcaTiNuS. Alright, battle cruisers heading out. It's 3 BCs. Man, if the upgrades on these Dragoons were better, Max. If they were better, sir. If these were 3-3-3 Dragoons, I think they easily handle these dudes. Kind of think they sort of win anyway. D-Matrix! Oh, gosh. D-Matrix! 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 Oh, we got the D-Matrix in at 50 hit points. Another one! Oh, gosh. No, more D-Matrix, you idiot! Yes! Okay, this guy. This is the hero. Where is the Yamato? Seriously, I am not convinced this man researched Yamato. But, no, finish that one off. Attack it. Like, one more shot will kill it. Okay. Never mind. We're falling back. Make something else. You've got 1,400, 1,400. Make a couple siege tanks? I don't know, man. Something. Finally, Max has this base again. Take the gas. Take the gas. Yeah, man. 43-minute PvT on Challenger. Weird stuff. Vultures get in. I mean, it isn't... Oh, look at it. Hang on. Oh, the Vultures are doing better against the Dragoons than the Battle Cruiser was. Very weird. Honestly. Attack it. He's trying to get Spider Mines down instead of attacking it. Or both. Nice. Good micro there. Dude, are the Vultures going to win this thing and not the Battle Cruiser? That's insane. Oh, look at this one. Gosh. Is that it? No, hang on. Max is mining. He's not producing anything, but he's mining. He's taking the gas. The 5,000 gas geyser that he's not mined a single drop of gas from. I guess it's not drops. It's like sky stuff. Air stuff, gassy stuff. What is, so like a drop of liquid, right? What is a tiny amount of gas? Scientifically. A wisp. Coward clock. What does that mean, Max Power? The cloaked wraiths come in. They killed one of the dragoons. There's detection now, though. Look. Max, GG's. Oh, Max gets out of there. Oh, boy. He should have taken the gas earlier. Could have made some more dragoons out of this. Maybe built a scout even if he had enough gas there. And then fight against... Oh, boy. I mean, I guess the race do pretty good against scouts, but that was a close one. Close one, but Ale gets the victory in 43 minutes. What a weird and wacky PvT with max power, as per usual. Produced similar numbers of units. Ale killed about 70 more. Raised more buildings and got outspent by max power today. Intriguing. We're going to live games next, folks. It is time for the live games. Let's go to US West Battle.net. Again, send me your replays to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War, and we will cast them on Sundays. Oh, we got to do the thing. Happy requested a thing like 2 days ago. Wait, is Happy here? Happy, are ya here? Happy requested his BGH Darkness map. Have we seen... I don't know that we've seen Happy in chat yet today. Bigwan wants in some random sat control. So let's give that a try. Random sat control. So we can have a human control the enemies. A human can take the computer spot in this version. And I think AvcaTiNuS wanted to try it last week, but we couldn't get enough people to fill the lobby. So let's try it here. Random sat micro. Yeah, wander. All right, let's hop it in, fill it up. Let's see who's in here. AvcaTiNuS, Savior Sword. Let's get AvcaTiNuS.
I like your style, friend.
Ah. Barca Tactics, thank you for the 100. Is that pesos? Barca Tactics. Is that Mexican pesos? AvcaTiNuS wants to comp, so let's do...
I like your style, friend.
Hey, thanks for the other 100. So again, I think those are pesos. Is that Mexico? I'm sure it is. I think it's the second one. Pretty sure it's the second one. What's up, Hybrid Master? Is the second comp slot, right? Player 456 has joined the party. It is pesos. Okay, thank you, Barca. Much appreciated, sir. Very generous of you.
I like your style, friend.
Goal achieved. Thank you, Barca. Let's see if 456 can respond. Ah, love you too, Barca. Appreciate the support. I don't know who DSay5112 is. DSay512. Who are you? Alright, cool. Bam. Squelch works, Wander. I used it yesterday. For the first time in like 3 years. It's been such a long time I've had to use it. And then DSay leaves after I asked who he was. Cool stuff, guys. Yeah, somebody was spamming. It was crazy. Effectively, I was talking to 4Prime about how come there's the password sock. And I was like, but nobody ever tries to spam anymore. And then someone joined in and was spamming. I feel like it's somebody who's around who was like, let's do it, because it was really mild. It was like weed, like spamming weed, marijuana. It was annoying, but like it wasn't as bad as some stuff we've seen. Cardiox also says player 456 is bad news. So I feel like maybe it was Wander who was doing that. Very Chaos Goblin behavior. Alright, GLHF. Let's go. Hybrid Master thought it was funny. Wander's like, it wasn't me. Chaos. Alright, starting a prediction out here. It's AvcaTiNuS versus the enemy human team. Not that AvcaTiNuS is not a human, but, you know. So, generally, the computer makes stuff and comes and tries to kill you on your island here. You spawn random units down here. Enemy, the computer spawns stuff up here. They try to kill you. If they kill all your stuff, it swaps over here and continues on. And if everyone's defeated by the AI, it comes down here for one last chance along the bottom row. Junk. To get on in there. Is Toy Cop AFK? Toy Cop. Koi Top. What's up, Drew? Happy Sunday. What? He says. But this time it's AvcaTiNuS who gets to control the computer units. Obviously, he's not going to control every group simultaneously because that's insane. There you go. So they will A-move on their own, but if he wants to micro them, he can. So we've got Toy Cop. Well, that's Hybrid Master, bigwan. We've got a Toy Cop there, Real Ultra, Savior Sword, and then we have Jericho. So you get random spawns. Sometimes you get stuff that's really good against the enemy comp, and sometimes you get stuff that's terrible. But you just got to do your best, because if you lose, your teammates can clean up for you. Yes, Drew, it is. 3-day weekend. Ooh, Maelstrom Siege Tank combo down here is pretty fun for Savior Sword. Brutal stuff there. Dark Swarm Zergling from Jericho, and with Plague is awesome too. Hybrid Master says, what happened? I don't know. I wasn't watching you, but it looks like everybody was able to win round 1, which is just kind of a warm-up. Not a big deal. Round 2 is going to be a bunch of Lings and Hydras, so very complimentary units. Ling Hydra, probably going to hope you have some splash damage, or at least a bunch of Zealots, which is what Hybrid Master has. This is not bad. Ghosts are kind of bad here for bigwan. Not sure what he's going to do with those. Also, Toy Cop. Let's see what Toy Cop does here with his ghosts. Because I don't know what you do with them. I guess you just attack. Just basic attack. Can't lock anything down. You're not going to call down a nuke at all. You do have Cloak. But is this the version where you're invisible with Cloak until every other unit is gone and then you're visible? I hope that's the one this is. So once all these medics are dead, then these ghosts become visible. I'm pretty sure that's how we did it. So once the SCV dies... Savior Sword says, yeah, it is. And now the ghosts are visible. So yeah, so to kind of balance between invisible units and visible units, because you don't get detectors, is if everything else is dead, either for the computer or for the human, then the cloaked units become visible to the attacker or the defender. Alright, all the way down to the bottom row already here. So everybody got crushed on that first round. AvcaTiNuS with his stutter step micro proven to be problematic. DT's hacking away, but look at him just bypassing the DTs. He's like, bye, I don't have to deal with you guys actually at all. I can just walk right past you. Does he have to come back and kill them? Either way, he comes back and kills them. We got a bunch of Zealots and then Siege Tanks. We're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine here. What's up, Flandy? This is Random Sat Micro. It's usually 8 or 6 human players versus a computer player. But, GG. They did it. but this time AvcaTiNuS is controlling the computer players. So AvcaTiNuS is like, yeah, it's issuing its own commands, but also I can control it on some level too. So that's fun. Zealots and Dragoons, pretty tough one. Let's see how Hybrid Master does here. One of our newer players. It's got DTs, Fire Bats, and a Dark Archon. So like a Maelstrom on the Zealots. Get the DTs on the Dragoons, I think. Like, target the Dragoons particularly with the DTs. Whatever. I guess he's targeting that one down. Maelstrom on a couple of the Zealots is nice. And yeah, the DTs are going to do awesome up until the point these medics and that Dark Archon die. So, gotta kill real fast here. He's running. Yes, he's running with the Dark Archon. That's smart. Trying to keep it alive as long as possible so the DTs get a ton of opportunities here. No, you do. Once all of the other stuff is dead, AvcaTiNuS. Yeah, so he knows. Nice. Okay, next round, round 4 here. Lings, Mutas, and an enemy Defiler. Could be interesting. Ooh, bigwan gets some infested Terrans. But no anti-air. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the stuff that kills you, man. This is when you don't get any anti-air and the enemy has Mutas. And you just gotta kill what you can and hope somebody else. Sil versus Classic is still going. What a series, man. Get the Defiler. Get it. Explode. Explode. No. No. Gotta. Oh, he plagued his own stuff, though. All right. I mean, that's a win there for bigwan, is that plague on those Mutalisks. Oh, boy. Big groups. This is looking bad, folks. This is looking bad for everyone. Okay, everyone's dead. Bottom we go. Here goes. Muta's OP, man. I got lurkers, said Hybrid Master. Yeah, at least you didn't get infested Terrans. Marines, shut it down. This might be over, folks. Woo! Hybrid's like, are we dead? This is always a tough round. There are some plagued mutas in here, but there are so many that aren't. Look at these guys. All right, massive cannons, stacked cannons to defend. He's right-clicking the final defense line, and it is over. Yo! Wait, what? He's like, nope, it's not over. AvcaTiNuS gives them a stay in their execution order and says, nope, you get 41 hit points on your final sunken. Let's try again. I'll get you the next one, says AvcaTiNuS. Oh, boy. Man, there are people with Falcon ships on this match, and you just threw? Oh, wait, what? Alright, Ultra Reaver Goliath seems pretty good against a traditional mech setup. You just don't have necessarily enough. The Reaver shots kind of need to be big here. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Good shot. And not enough against the Goliaths, though. Dark Swarm over mech is pretty cool. Spider mines. What's up, Goat? Happy Sunday, man. So, the enemy only has detection after every non-detected thing. is dead. So if you're attacking somebody, they've got DTs and tanks. Once you kill the tanks, the DTs are then revealed. That's how it works. Yeah. Ugh, excuse me. I am so sneezing today. Alright, see, AvcaTiNuS is controlling these tanks now. The enemy would just kind of A-move in here with the tanks and just try to win that way, but... Oh, Spider-Mine takes a tank out with that Marine. Sick hit there. Really impressive. Oh! Okay. There's a Spider-Mine up here that they have to kill. That's funny. That should be visible, right? Yeah. Bigwan. Bigwan. Kill the Spider-Mine. Oh! The Spider-Mine connects on the spawning in Dragoons and kills them all. Holy Spider-Mine, Batman. Wow. What a hit. What a hit. Oh. Lucky, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you got Reavers and High Templar in this wave anyway. It's hard. But not for Bigwan. Defensive Reavers and tanks from Toy Cop. Hydras and Goliaths doing their best against splash damage. God, such a good storm. Bigwan's like, I don't know why you guys are struggling with this so much. This is an easy wave. Jericho, did your rage quit? Where'd you go, Jericho? Yeah, this is usually a pretty hard round. And we're to the bottom row. Oh, boy. A couple of Marines and a siege tank. Rough, rough, rough. 4 tanks, better. Hydra Defiler, better. Yeah, Jericho! You quit when the Sunken was at 40 hit points. Gotcha. In fairness, I thought it was over then, too. Yeah, Tyrion, that was amazing. Yeah, Bio Carry, it's a tough challenge. Bigwan likes it, though. We bring it around. This might actually work out. Dark Swarmed siege tanks. Let's see if they can pull this off. How's it going, Tyrion? Nice. Okay, so they hold. Good work, everyone. Stage 7, even without Jericho. We've got a combination of Marines, Ghosts, Dragoons, Medics, Firebats, and 1 Guardian. Just for spice. That is not enough for Hybrid Master. He's gonna die. I think everyone's gonna die? I don't think anybody has enough for this. Does anyone have, like, Storm or... I guess there are a couple siege tanks here. Doing alright, Goat. Did 10 push-ups earlier. Gonna do 10 more after this game, because Wander redeemed the channel points for it. Bunkers, Goliaths from Bigwan. Pretty good here. He is repairing. Alright, good. Looks like he's gonna hold it. AvcaTiNuS falls back. Dark Archons have no energy to do anything. Siege tanks, High Templar back here. Not enough energy for a storm. Probably not going to get that energy for a storm, I'm afraid. Suffer, says Hybrid. The Lurker's invisible because he's got a medic, I guess. Dude. Yeah, they're all trying to attack the Lurker, but they can't kill it, so they're all dying to the Lurker. Yeah, the AI is dumb. Really dumb. And then bigwan in his bunkers with his turrets. He locked down... Oh, locked down on the SCVs so they can't repair. I don't think it matters, though. I think this is a hold. What's up, PJ? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you on a Sunday. Medic dance, medic dance. Yeah, the Sunken is getting HP back. You're right. It's already back up to 191, down from like 40. Yes, it does, AvcaTiNuS. Invisible units are visible to everybody, the humans and the computer. So they're dumb. They have no value, basically. Because their value is in being invisible. Oh, we got a bottom spawn. That's weird. Why did we get a bottom spawn? It's like it thinks they lost, but do they get an extra spawn next time we get to the bottom? That's weird. Hybrid Master has the most kills after AvcaTiNuS. That's pretty impressive. Ah, mind controls the tank. Snipes it out. Hybrid's like, my tank. What happened to it? Ooh. Does Hybrid Master have a Phoenix? Hybrid Master has a Phoenix, dude. He's doing like 60 damage per shot over here with 500 hit points. What a hero. That is the thing. You get hero units here. And yeah, Phoenix is definitely good. The DTs are visible because all their other friends are dead. Now you got to deal with Phoenix, man. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Kill the Ultralisk. Hydras. Star Step. Burp. 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 Yes. Yes. Phoenix has 9 kills. Phoenix. Two-shotting these Hydras, man. One-shotting them if they're already injured. Dude, 13 kill Phoenix. So yeah, as you get kills, you earn money to get stuff like heroes or minerals you can use to like repair bunkers and stuff. So that's kind of the fun part of it. Yeah, Saber Sword's like, use your citizens to do stuff. Like, get extra spawns at the start of the next round to help you on this first wave. Do it. Do it. All right. Well, that's going to be it. Yeah. Okay, next round. Carriers, DTs, Zealots, 2 Mutalisks, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree. Hybrid Master's got a ton of anti-air for this, though. Toy Cop's got a bunch of stuff. AvcaTiNuS doesn't know what his troops are until they turn yellow and he can use them. Huh. Yes, Tyrion, it is, but somebody happy figured out a way to get a human into the computer slot to give a little bit of an extra challenge here. It's more fun, I think, when the computer does actually better micro than the computer normally does. Dude, these DTs, no! Alright, everyone's losing this. This is looking bad. I think everyone's getting crushed here. This bottom row is going to be a tough one. Ugh. You can't see him unless the carriers are dead. Yes, AvcaTiNuS. Uh-oh. 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 I think this is death. I think this is death on stage 9. The Darkstorm's great until the DTs show up. Oh, the Defiler got feedbacked. He didn't even get a spell off. Hybrid Master, no. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, we'll see if AvcaTiNuS wants to win here or not. Zealots are like, no! Wait, are they fighting the DTs? They are fighting the DTs. How come they're fighting the DTs? We have scans, says bigwan. Do you? All right, 284 hit points on the final defense line. And AvcaTiNuS again wants to keep playing. No, no, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. No, he. 4 hit points. 4. AvcaTiNuS, you are funny. 4 hit points, man. Round 10. We got battle cruisers. We've got Archons. We have Reavers in here too, I guess. That's it. 2 Reavers, 3 battle cruisers, and an Archon. Doesn't seem like a lot. This should be a win for Hybrid Master. Yeah, Ahmed, first live game. We've got time. You'll get in. Hybrid Master's upset about Reavers. Fair enough. How are we doing down here? Not great. DTs taking out the Reavers. But once all the other stuff is gone, the DTs are visible. We know that. This is held. This appears to be held. I know, Tyrion, right? AvcaTiNuS managed to just pull off right at the last second. He's got 666 kills. 666 kills for AvcaTiNuS. Mark of the Beast type stuff here. Yamato Reaver. Kite. Siege tank getting shots the whole time. Kite. Beautifully done by bigwan. Impressive micro. Then you let the siege tank do the rest, I guess. Well, the Goliaths jump in there too. It's over anyway. Really well executed. Nice. Next round, Zealots, Dragoons. Wait, one of these, yes. One of these is a Phoenix, but it's injured. Why is there an injured Phoenix in this group? So they give the computer a Phoenix, but he's missing some of his hit points already. That's weird. What's up, Happy? Yeah, AvcaTiNuS spared them. The Sunken got down to 4 hit points, and then he just let everything die. Ah, Tyrion. Marines, get inside the bunkers, Marines. That's why you have the bunkers, Hybrid. Okay, well, one of the bunkers anyway. Repair. Yeah, this Phoenix round is tough. I don't remember the Phoenix being injured out of the gate previously, Happy. Is that new? Like, it spawns in an injured Phoenix. Uh-oh. Alright, now it's over? Maybe now it's over. No. I have not watched House of the Dragon, Richard. But from what I gather, Season 1 is pretty okay. And then Season 2 is a mess. So I haven't bothered with it, I guess, is my point. Go, cannons! The Phoenixes are the threat here, but they're already injured. Any Phoenixes left? One Phoenix is here. But he's taking big hits from these cannons, man. Another Phoenix is here. He's dead too, though. And another Phoenix made it. My gosh, so many Phoenixes here. Nice, Vmon. Way to go. Oh, and then he kills his own dudes. for the entertainment purposes. Bam. Okay, next round 12. We get Reavers. We get no Phoenixes this time. We don't have any hero Reavers in this, I don't think. So nothing's a hero, but it's a couple Guardians and a Defiler this time. So again, from AvcaTiNuS' position, he has to kind of micro all this stuff. It's a lot to do. It is a lot to micro. Defiler does die to the siege tanks there, so that's something that the AI will do, just walk into siege tank fire. Yes, Jericho left because the Sunken was down to like 40 hit points and he figured it was over, and it should have been over. Maelstrom on a Defiler is a lot of fun. Trying to hold up here, but can't, was Hybrid Master. Bigwan's over here. He's got +7 on his Goliaths. Holy crap. And +5 armor. His mech upgrades are insane. Bam. Look at that Goliath die. Holy smokes, the upgrades are crazy. There's a ghost in here? How's there a ghost? Oh, there's a Sarah Kerrigan in there. They were trying to attack the Kerrigan that was invisible, and they weren't attacking the stuff that was. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Round 13. We've got Defiler, Ultralisk, Queen, and a bunch of Hydras to boot. So let's see how Savior Sword does with this. We haven't watched him recently, or Real Ultra, actually. We're really focusing on the top side more than the bottom side. Heyo, Gallons. Plague up from Savior Sword. Another Plague would be nice. All right, there you go. Gets another Plague. You could consume the other Defiler and get another spell out of it. Or whatever. They could all just die. That's fine, too. Real Ultra won his battle. Marine Zealots. Hefty stuff. Big group coming in, though. Big Man's freaking unstoppable. Actually, he doesn't have upgrades for his Protoss. It's only for his mech that he's at level 8 now. Yeah, you've got upgraders down here. If you want to spend your minerals on upgrades, you can do that. And it really helps. It helps a lot when you're that upgraded. Okay, bottom row we go. Ooh, 2 cannon spawns. These queens want to A move, and they'll just die. Ah, AvcaTiNuS is like, no! Stop doing that. Yeah, is Dead not even in Discord anymore? Like, does he have a Discord account? Can you DM him, Gallons, or you delete his Discord account entirely? All right, next. Sorry, got distracted by Discord there for a second. I'm trying to see if Dead was around. Oh, we got a scout out. It's a Mojo Hero Scout. It dies immediately to upgraded Goliaths. Yeah, Hybrid Master's been upgrading his Goliaths here too. Yeah, Hero Scouts in this round is really pretty brutal to deal with here. Locks down a Dragoon. Lockdown will deal with heroes as effectively as non-heroic units. Yeah, man. Hero Scouts putting in work for sure. Dead Sarah Kerrigan whale there. Ah. All right, bottom rung. Can we pull it off here? Stage 14. Lockdowns have joined the party. They'll wear off eventually here. Siege tanks against all this good until the scouts come in. Goliath with upgrades. Take them down. No. All right, heroic 8-7 Goliaths. What? Look at them picking off mojos like they're made out of tissue paper here. Toilet paper mojos. Okay, not that good, actually. They didn't kill all of them. Kind of, Gerald. It's different waves of AI-controlled units. So, yeah, I guess. Are these Hydras upgraded? Sort of. Also not really. For Savior Sword. Ah, Maelstrom's the Hydras anyway. Okay. So this is where, again, AvcaTiNuS could win this thing if he wanted. But apparently, today, he's more interested in kind of teasing us. Yeah. He's not attacking the Sunken. I don't know if AvcaTiNuS, like, wants to get the humans to the final level and then kill them there because it's more emotionally damaging or what? I have no idea. Okay, round 15. I think there are 16 total. So this might be the penultimate one. AvcaTiNuS has money on the humans winning. Does he really? That would be insider betting for sure. We get heroes in this group? I can't remember. I don't think so. It's just a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. That's it, says AvcaTiNuS. Holy Reavers Batman. They're not even upgraded. Everything is 0-0, man. Everything is 0-0. He did delete his Discord account. Dang it, Dead Infested. We've come home, Dead Infested. We have beans and bologna. Oh, they are hero Archons. Okay. I missed that. Nothing else is hero stuff, but the Archons are heroes. Tacidar's Aeratools, that's right. He infested Terrans. No. No. Get something. Yay! Killed some Defilers. Hooray! Good job. Excellent work. Bam! AvcaTiNuS wins. Flawless victory. Wait, sort of. Yeah, that infested deleted his Discord account. He gone. What's up, the Scotty B? He said he was going to take a break. But that was months ago, man. He's been gone for a while now. He does that. He does leave from time to time, but then he always comes back. But I'm not sure this time. Not sure he's going to. All right, prediction chosen. AvcaTiNuS does get the win, in fact. It's a very hard mode. Let's do a Phantom mode. Because people enjoy a good Phantom mode on a Sunday. We'll see how long this goes and make decisions from there. But we do have a happy BGH darkness map. I don't know exactly how it works, but we'll try to figure it out. Jericho, you asked for a friggin' turret. Jericho, get in here, Jericho. Jericho got in here. Woo! Jericho's in over... Sorry, Savior Sword. We're going to get Jericho in here because he didn't get to play one yesterday. Hybrid was in the last one. Gallons needs to play as well. So sorry, bigwan. We'll get Gallons in there over you. Pez ingested. It is a free-for-all map, I know. That's why we're saving it. Okay. AvcaTiNuS, Jericho, Real Ultra, Mutabomb, PsychoNuts, Toy Cop, Gallons, and Brugada Be Kitten. GLHF, let's get on in here. And then I'm going to step away, get a Coke Zero refill. And I got a new cover for my microphone delivered, so I'll go grab that too. Yeah, a little bit of lag there. That's okay. We'll probably live. Let's get the names in the top left. I actually had a Phantom mode yesterday I did, and I didn't put the names in the top left at all. And it was kind of embarrassing, but nobody seemed to notice, so that's good. I guess that's fine. Slayer claims coming across the map here. We die together. We're gonna go for another couple hours at least, goat. So top left, we've got a black Protoss. It's Real Ultra. 12 o'clock, it's a magenta Protoss. Name Toy Cop. Top right, we got AvcaTiNuS playing Zerg. A yellow Terran is Gallons. We got a purple Zerg, PsychoNuts. A red Zerg is a Mutabomb. And Brugada Be Kitten's playing Protoss bottom left. And then a dark blue Protoss on the left side is Jericho. Jericho. Apparently Toy Cop's just going for it. So I'll be right back. Let's watch Toy Cop try to do a thing. Hoorah! Critter! Fastest map tournament. There's a link pinned at the top of this chat to the tournament. It is on Saturday. It is this Saturday. Fastest map tournament. Awesome stuff. Gallons taps out. Wait, what? Who killed Gallons? What? Wait, did Psycho kill Gallons? Along with Brugada? What is happening? Why is everyone letting Toy Cop do this? What is happening? Nice kill, boys. Way to take out a Slayer. Now Toy Cop's on the move out. I thought I would miss it. I thought I would get here too late to see the move out, but okay. Oh, wait. Did Real Ultra already die? Real Ultra already died. I missed that one. So, Real Ultra top left. He dead. Toy Cop is the other Phantom, I think. Yeah. See, who killed... And the Mutabomb's all up here trying to take him down. PsychoNuts is joining the party too. Against these Dragoons, they're going to do pretty darn well. All the Zealots are gone. Kill his production, says Jericho. So Toy Cop kills Real Ultra, and then it's some combination of PsychoNuts killing... Trying to kill Gallons over here. Who's the other one? It's Toy... Is it just... Is it Toy Cop and it's PsychoNuts? It was Gallons. I thought you said he was a Slayer. Gallons dies and everyone's like, Slayer? Oh. They're saying Real Ultra was a Slayer. And then Gallons was a Phantom. So it was Gallons and Toy Cop and they're both dead. Yeah, we can't have Toy Cop in these. Toy Cop has no interest in hiding when he's the Phantom. At all. None. It's like friggin' baby T-Rex before we had a talk with him about at least trying to hide. Hey, Gallons, you want to try again? We'll do another one. Without Toy Cop in it this time. Why is it always the one next to me? What does that mean? The one next to you? I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, what's up, please? We cast your game earlier, dude. Pretty fun one. So yeah, Toy Cop, our guy. Gallons, our guy. And dead. In 0.03 minutes. Let's number 2 this thing. We're not going to put Toy Cop in this because he does not hide at all. He doesn't play it right. He doesn't believe in hiding. You want a ×2 Phantom mode? Ooh. A little late now. That's okay. Let's get Elo Chump in here. Because there's a player next door. What? So? Sounds good, Scotty B. Always kill 12, says Jericho. That is one strategy for sure. Oh, okay, okay. So you're saying you didn't hide you were Phantom because you had somebody you could kill in 2 seconds. Outing yourself as Phantom, giving people enough time to prepare for you being Phantom, and then coming and killing you. That's bad strategy, Toy Cop. I love you, man, but it's terrible strategy. Because even if you do kill your neighbor super fast, it doesn't matter. You're going to die in the next 3 minutes anyway because you outed yourself. Long term, no good. No good. Bad. All right, top left, round 2. We got Brew Gotta Be Kiddin'. Hello, Chump is here, 12 o'clock. Savior Sword's back. Got AvcaTiNuS playing Magenta Zerg this time. We got a Yellow Zerg bottom right, bigwan. Jericho's Dark Blue Pro tossing. We've got an Olive Terran bottom left, Toma. And then Hybrid Master is playing Terran on the left side at the 9 o'clocker. How's it going, Veet? Where are my messages? I don't know, Veet. There you are. Veet says Toy Cop. Veet says, I can't call Toy Cop a girl. What word? What? Depends on what word you use. Sometimes YouTube has certain offensive words, or they think words are offensive they don't want you to say. I assume you weren't using the word girl, Veet, if the automation took care of that. Ugh. Oh, you called him a little girl. Maybe it was whiny? And it's true, new player always gets rolled. Why can't I open this packaging? There we go. Yay! Got a microphone head cover here. Yeah, fair enough, Tyrion. I think you're a little bit behind the stream, Tyrion. You're probably about 2 minutes, 3 minutes back. Maybe give it a refresh. Savior Sword says, I do whatever I want. I am a paladin. So you know he's a paladin because he didn't come take this gas immediately. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Need scissors to open this? Packaging is defeating me, you guys. Ugh. Dude! Somicron, no! Again? Oh, Somicron, that cat is the worst. Although in this time, I guess you did accidentally lock him in the bedroom. Eat a sock. Uh-oh. Bigwan's going to kill Savior Sword. Sock eating will commence. Hold on a second. Hey, look! I've got a little thing here. It's supposed to be a pop filter. So now I don't have like a big kind of bulky pop filter going on. It's just this guy, and it feels a little more professional. Right? Anyway. So, Saber Sword, how is Saber Sword alive? What is going on? Bigwan's also attacking AvcaTiNuS, which is interesting. Bigwan, okay, well, I guess Bigwan's announcing he's a phantom. AvcaTiNuS says, I am the other phantom, which is exciting. Yeah, Veet. Yeah, Veet. I guess maybe personally insulting a moderator on the channel is maybe not the smoothest move. Yeah, look at this. AvcaTiNuS has a lair. He's got double Evo chamber, no gas, macro hatch. Does it? So it's bigwan and AvcaTiNuS. Son of a gun, you guys. All right, we get early phantom reveals again here. I guess that's it. Hybrid Master says he's a paladin. I mean, you guys are working together, so, like, it's not that crazy. What's up, Scotty B? It's just a tournament we're doing for fastest map. 1v1, fastest map tournament. There's a link to join it in the pinned comments, both on Twitch and on YouTube. It's this Saturday. It's going to start at 11 a.m. Eastern. And it'll be a fun time. It's just for fun. We don't have a prize pool or anything. It doesn't cost anything to enter. It's just a chill tournament. We'll probably try to do one of these once a month, just for, like, entertainment purposes. Savior Sword is getting saved by Hello Chump, apparently. No problem, sock boy. Boy! Hello Chump was attacking his Nexus. Hello Chump is the other paladin. Hybrid said he's a paladin. Savior Sword said he's a paladin. Hello Chump said he's a paladin. AvcaTiNuS and bigwan are basically doing all this with no gas, which indicates they're probably phantoms, and they're working together, mind you. But we've got 3 paladin claims and 2 phantoms. That doesn't make any sense at all. None. This is chaos. Savior Sword's got a base over here. We've got Brugada working on scouts, just because, you know, gotta get those scouts on the Falcon Paladin channel. Smelly Feet says that he would put up a $25 Amazon gift card for first place. Deal. If you want to donate to a prize pool for the fastest map tournament on Saturday, absolutely, let's go. That sounds fine. I'll add it into the messaging. Yeah, here we go. Bigwan. Again, gasless Bigwan is doing this. Coming on in to Jericho's base. Got some Hydras as well. Here comes Hybrid Master with Vultures to try to save the day. A ton of Mutas from AvcaTiNuS joined the party here, too. So Jericho's in a lot of trouble, man. Jeff. Yeah, sorry, Jeff. I'm not going to change the stream time for anybody. It is this time for me. Yeah, Corsair optioning here too from Jericho, going to gate, to Stargate here. Mutas are up here going after our 12 o'clocker Hello Chump, who declared he was a paladin, but also, I don't know, the scouts from Brugada show up to join the party. Let's go, the scouts. Crush it, kill it, destroy the Mutalisks. You don't battle very well. What's Toma doing? Toma's hanging out. Toma's turtling. Jericho's okay. He's alive. He held with zealots and cannons and corsairs and stuff. What a hero. Jeff. You know? Just saying. If I had to change the tournament start time to account for everybody who wanted to play, it would never work. It doesn't make any sense to do that. So this is tough. These are 2 early Phantom reveals in Old Phantom. It's 2 very good players. Toma's coming in to try to save the day. I mean, these early reveals don't usually work out. We do get some Valkyries here, which is awesome. Muta's very injured by the Valk, so the Mutas finish him, or the Marines finish him off. Nice. Very nice. Look at this scout harassed by Brugada. Brugada be kidding, coming in, sniping drones, trying to anyway. The Mutas trade pretty well against them, unfortunately. Bigwan's up here, going to town on Hello Chump again. He doesn't have a hive yet, so these aren't Adrenalings. They still hit pretty hard. They still have 2-1 upgrades. So this is just a huge battle to see if AvcaTiNuS and bigwan can win here. Despite revealing super early, a lot of players are still alive. If Savior Sword is a paladin and he got knocked out early, that helps immensely. And if Elo Chump is a paladin and he's basically on one base, that helps too. But they're still alive is the problem. Hybrid Master declaring paladin, I don't understand. I don't know why we have 3 paladin claims. Usually that means that one of them is a phantom. But in this situation, no, there isn't one. There aren't 3 phantoms. There cannot be 3 phantoms. One of them was a phantom. Not Elo Master or Savior Sword hybrid. Those are the other 2 phantom claims, and they're not. It's bigwan and AvcaTiNuS working together like this. bigwan has still not harvested any gas. He's got a geyser up here, but there's no gas harvesting happening. And he's got a hive. He's got upgrades. I mean, come on. He's probably going for Adrenal right now. Good army here from Hybrid Master, though, combined with the Marines from Toma and the Valkyries, too. I like this setup. I like the teamwork from Double Terran. Scouts doing what they can, trying to get Savior Sword and Elo Chump the time to build up and get enough to deal the damage they need to do. These mutas are just not doing it. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Jericho's doing fine against these Mutalisks, against Overlords. Supply blocking the enemy is crazy good. Eat a sock, says Jericho. No, AvcaTiNuS is getting rolled. He blames bigwan for the loss. Oh, sure, AvcaTiNuS. All right. Okay. I see how it is. That's not very nice. Don't blame your teammate for a loss like this. You revealed earlier than he did. What do you mean? No, that's your GG's. And the Phantoms are out after killing nobody. I don't think anybody died there. Yeah, an AvcaTiNuS, but you revealed too early, man. You can't do that and expect to win. And again, I can't tell the difference between a private message and a public message from the op spot. So you need to preface it with, this is a PM or this is a DM, and then say what you want to say. I know that's a hassle, and I'm sorry, but that's how we do. So let's go. Let's try one more Phantom mode, because those were like 10 minutes apiece. A lot of socks eaten today, I guess. I don't know. Wander is simply a Chaos Goblin, as we know. Let's try this again. Let's see who wants to join in. Maybe we can get... I mean, it's tricky, right? Because I don't want a game that's 10 minutes, but I also don't want a game that's an hour. So it's kind of hard to be like, let's play this slow, but not too slow. You know what I mean? Yeah, bigwan was attacking you. I get it. So somebody was lying about being a paladin in that game, but they also weren't a phantom, which is amazing. Bonk. Yeah, Wander, if you could get it to 25 minutes, that would be awesome. It's a very specific request, though. I know. Okay, let's update those names. Random mode again. So random, you don't know how many phantoms there are or how many paladins there are. There are only 4 potential combinations for such. I forget what they are. I probably should write them down at some point. Because I never remember what the combinations are. Sabersword can probably tell us if he wants, but... Psychonaut says Paladin, and Jericho also says Paladin. Can you have 2 Paladins in random mode, Save Your Sword? Did Elo Chump say Paladin too? Yeah. Oh, okay. 10202122. So it could be 2-2. But we got a Paladin claim here for Psychonauts, Jericho, and Elo Chump. So good luck, everybody. Top left, it's bigwan. 12 o'clock, we've got Hybrid Master. Top right, it's AvcaTiNuS. Right side, Elo Chump, who has claimed Paladin 2 times in the last 2 games. And I think is maybe lying about both. Psychonauts, bottom right. Save Your Sword, 6 o'clock. Brown Terran player is Artosu Jericho. And then we have a blue Terran, Toma, on the left side. Protoss controlling the center as they do. We've got Elo Chump in here. bigwan. Wait, no. bigwan have 2 Nexuses in here? Holy smokes, bigwan. Okay, so bigwan takes 2 Nexuses. Save Your Sword takes the center one because he's not a Paladin this time. But yeah, man, bigwan goes 2 Nexus. AvcaTiNuS says Elo Chump is too slow to be a Paladin. AvcaTiNuS has some aggression on his mind as always. Yeah, bigwan is definitely going for the... I'm going to throw up 10 gateways at the 8-minute mark and freak everybody out. And make them kill me even though I'm not a phantom. Hello Jump says, I said Slayer. You did not. You said Pal. Pal gets extra gas. Yes. Paladins gets extra gas. Not as much gas as Phantoms do, but they do get extra gas and extra minerals. Maybe you're right about that one, Wander. There are 3 Phantoms. Kill 1. My geyser is bugged, says Jericho. What do you mean? Anyway, AvcaTiNuS is here to kill this guy. Hello, chump. He does manage to throw up a whole bunch of Sunkens, though, and he's not unallying either. He's keeping his alliance up while getting killed. That's brutal. Hey, what's up, Real Ultra? Yeah, my daughter started One Piece, but it is 800,000 episodes long, so she basically is doing it in chunks. She'll watch like 40 episodes and then take a break, and then watch some more episodes and take a break. Watch some more episodes, watch some Free Ren, watch some Attack on Titan, go back to One Piece. She should skip the filler episodes. Yeah, I think she's okay with it. I don't know that she's been complaining about any episodes feeling like filler episodes, because I'm not sure she understands what a filler episode is yet. She's only 12 after all. And she has started reading the manga. She's been buying the manga on Amazon. I think she has the first 4 books, which is like 0.01% of the entire run. But hey, it's a start. Yeah, she got the manga for Bungo Stray Dogs as well. She really enjoyed that anime. Here it is. There's the Wander. 18,000 gateways at 7 minutes play. Oh my gosh, bigwan. Okay, now this is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is so many gateways. Yeah, she wants to develop a library. She's a big reader, and she wants to be able to have a bunch of books that she owns. And I told her, you know, there's always libraries, there's secondhand. She's like, nope. So she's very proud of her library that she started. And you know what? There's worse things kids can be into than making their own library, I always say. Anyway, PsychoNuts is in here taking down bigwan because, oh my gateways, big man. Big man. So he was a slayer. So Elo Chump says pal. You can't say pal if you're not a paladin, because then you get killed. Nice, RJB. Berserk's a good one to own, I imagine. Half of Naruto is a lot of Naruto. What is up, GG Easy? Happiest of Sundays, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Got a Phantom mode going out here. Be sure to check out GG Easy. If you like fastest map especially, GG is our guy. Go give him a follow. Do it. Do it for Falcon. It's easy. You just got to click that follow icon up top. I made it easy for you by doing a command. Because I love you. Alright, so bigwan has 100 gateways. He's going the Mass Zealot strategy that Wander tried to do. Well, succeeded doing in the Phantom mode yesterday on the Saturday stream. RJB says he made too many gateways. Well, he did have 3 bases going for a minute here.
I like your style, friend.
What's
Happy
up?
Sunday stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, and comment. Show me the money to support Falcon, everyone.
Thank you, Matt. Incredibly generous $20 super chat. Excellent stuff. Thank you again. Appreciate the support. I can't like super chats. I want to be able to like super chats, but I can't. Lame. I can heart them? Oh my gosh, I can heart them. And bigwan GG's out, and he was a slayer. That's the bigwan strategy, man. It's what he does. He comes in here and intentionally makes everyone think that he's the Phantom, and then they kill him, and he's not a Phantom. Incredible stuff, man. Well, now I have to start liking super chats, I guess. I don't know, but if I start doing that and I don't like a super chat, people's feelings will be hurt. I take it back. No more liking super chats. I'll just call them out on stream. That's what I do. Good old bigwan, man. I cannot believe it. Oh, bigwan. The biggest of wans. I know, but I think you made too many gates to even produce off of that many. You way overmade gateways there, bigwan. Stream's been great today, Matt. A lot of fun games. We had somebody using a hack on Challenger in a replay that we posted, or that we cast earlier. Allowed the drone to get no collision, go to an island base, and expand quickly. That was pretty exciting. We had battle cruisers against Protoss. That was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fastest map. We got nukes. It's been a good stream. We got a lot of scouts, too. So the Falcon Paladin StarCraft Sunday Scout Guarantee has been fulfilled multiple times today already, which is excellent. Yeah, Wander. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think everybody was basically okay with bigwan maybe making 8 gateways. But he made 17 of them. And I mean, that's what freaks you out. Hello, chumps. I'll pay someone $5 if they kill AvcaTiNuS. Hello, chump is grumpy about dying. $10! AvcaTiNuS is like, if you send me $10, I'll quit. Yeah, he's like, I'll get out of here if you send me $10. Deal. Yeah, Matt, thanks for stopping by for the super chat and the lurking. We like our lurkers here, too. Elo's like, like, I'll take that bounty. Absolutely. So bigwan's dead. Elo Chump is dead. Jericho's calling out AvcaTiNuS for playing slow. AvcaTiNuS is getting a whole bunch of macro hatches. He's on 3 bases, 4 bases? No, 3 bases. Because Hybrid Master took this one. Ah, we're going? Jericho decided to straight up kill AvcaTiNuS. He wants that $10 cash app. Let's go. Let's get a $10 cash app bounty here on AvcaTiNuS. Holy smokes. All right, big old mech army from Jericho showing up. 2 bases, big time. 1v1 me like a real man, says AvcaTiNuS. I feel like he is. Is anybody else joining? Hybrid was, but he's like, never mind. Mech army is mechin' here. Why did you steal my tank, says Toma. I was asking and you didn't answer, so I took your tanks. Silence is consent, says Savior Sword. Oh no. Best $10 I ever spent, says Elo Chump, watching AvcaTiNuS die miserably. Man, 2-2 upgrades on that mech. Let's go. Let's go. And that's it. AvcaTiNuS is out. And he was a phantom. Dude, Jericho sniffs him out. Elo Chump's $10 works. Do not ever say silence is consent in real life. I know! Which is why Savior Sword basically arguing silence is consent is incredible. Savior Sword. I know you like stealing stuff, but dude. Whoop! Jericho decides to go after Hybrid Master next without an announcement. Hybrid Master immediately unallies, figures it out. Then he accuses Hybrid Master of playing slow. Hybrid Master's like, WTH, man. I'm playing normal. Screw you, dude. Alright, man. Hybrid Master fighting in a PvT of epic proportions. I'll ally back if you don't steal my stuff, says Toma. Alright, says Savior Sword. Acceptable. Kind of hard to tell if Hybrid's just going to die here or not. Who's helping? PsychoNuts is just kind of chill. He's not accusing anyone. He's not attacking anybody at all. I mean, Jericho being a Phantom and killing another Phantom, it happens. Sometimes we get Phantoms who don't want to share the glory. They kill their teammate Phantom and then win by themselves sometimes. Purple, yeah, PsychoNuts is in here killing him too. Excuse me, goodness. Alright, so Hybrid Master is dead.
I like your style, friend.
Aww. Thank you, dude bro, Epic Gamer. Interesting. It didn't do the Brian. Maybe because it thinks Skibbity Toilet Ohio Sigma Riz is offensive. Yeah, the TTS didn't trigger there. Maybe not. Maybe because you didn't actually. Oh, $4.99. Oh, $5 US is the line for Brian. You were a penny off, which is hilarious. But thank you for the $5 super chat. Anyway, Dude Bro, Epic Gamer, good to see you back. Constant supporter of the stream, Dude Bro. That's right, the happy. Okay, well, oop, just throwing up more gates. It's a little bit sus. Hybrid's like, dude, why me? What did I do besides throw up 8 more gateways? It would appear he is crazy amounts of dead here. Jericho says he's a paladin. Let's see what we get. La 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 la, the death of Hybrid is slow. And maybe this is it. Maybe it's just 3 Phantom modes today where all the Phantoms get sniffed out relatively quickly and they all die. No real chaos here at all. It was me, says Hybrid. Oh, man. Yeah, you're right, Toy Cop. Kind of the same thing, though, in the long run. All right. So, I guess tried to get a good Phantom mode today. Didn't really work out. I mean, Jericho sniffing out both Phantoms as quickly as he did was kind of awesome. Nicely done, Jericho. Okay, what do we do next here? 4 Prime's like, I tried. I really did. I guess it is time for a 4v4 fastest map. GG! Here, we're going to do a 4v4 at fastest map times 2. 3-hour no rush, Flandy. You crazy, man. You crazy. PsychoNuts. Good games, man. Way to be out there. Way to kill it. Yep, happy. We'll do that last. We'll do that free-for-all last on the stream here. I'm saving it for you. Bigwan. Oh, Suleiman's here. Mutabomb. Save your sword. Real Ultra Hybrid Master. Kind of surprised RJB's not hopping in here. Goat doesn't want to play. Elochump doesn't want to play. Jericho doesn't want to play. We can 3v3 this thing. Oh, RJB doesn't want to do the ×2. Ah, RJB, I'm sorry about that. Let's see what we get here. We'll go 3v3. Bigwan, Suleiman, Mutabomb, Save Your Sword, Real Ultra, Hybrid Master. Let's... ×2 is too much, says Goat. Oh, alright. Fair enough, man. Let's give it a shot. I think these teams are going to work out. Bigwan's a monster, but there's not a second one to balance him out with, unfortunately. So let's see what we get. You can beat someone, you can beat another team that has somebody better on the other team as long as you work together as a team. Let me say team again. Team, team, team. Team, 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 team. Team, team, team. Okay, 3v3. Good. Working out. Sides are empty. Top right side, Mutabomb. Down here, Bigwan, and then we've got Suleiman. Bottom left side is a white Terran player. It's Hybrid Master. Real Ultra top left. And then Save Your Sword at the 12 o'clock. Here, let's take a look. If only X4 worked. We do have a fastest map amateur Falcon Paladin subscriber follower tournament on Saturday. Just got to be a subscriber of the YouTube channel or a follower out on Twitch to join in. How's it going, Motorhead? There's a pinned link at the top of the chat, Flandy. Yes, ×2, yes. PsychoNuts, it starts at 11 a.m. Eastern in the United States. Be there or be square. Cannon rushing over here. Fast cannon rushing too is Suleiman trying to get in here on top of Hybrid Master. He's hard walled off at the front here too. Zealot knocking on his door at the same time. Got a bunker up.
Secret Agent donated $10. That's for killing AvcaTiNuS.
Wait, that money needs to go to Jericho. Secret Agent, thanks for the $10 over PayPal, but that's not going to Jericho, that goes to me. Oh, you want me to figure out how to pay Jericho 10 bucks? I don't want to be a middleman for this whole thing. You need to contact Jericho and figure it out. I guess maybe he's not in the Discord server. Join the Discord server and find him. He's Roby in there. Jericho is Roby in there. Go find him. Anyway, fully evacuating out of the position here is Hybrid Master. Not happy about that. I am now a bank. I don't want to be a bank. Oh, Wander. bigwan hitting Savior Sword. Got enough, though. Looking good, Savior Sword. Holding off. Come on, Hybrid Master. The cannon rush was brutal. It was, and it was. No RJB, no bank.
Secret Agent donated $5. That's so sad. I am bad with computers. How to contact Jericho?
Join the Discord server. Click that link. That's all you gotta do. It'll ask you for like an email address and a name, and then that's it. Real Ultra's got Fire Bats. Big fan of that. Good old Fire Bats against Zealots. Wondrous. Dang it. Fine. Ah. Hey, I need to send you the $10. There, I pinged him. Alright, Hybrid Master trying to rebuild up here, Sheridan base with Real Ultra. bigwan still trying to kill Savior Sword, but not really able to pull it off, I don't think. Not crazy well, anyway. What? Reaver drop, bigwan. Okay, that'll do. Nice distraction at the front, and then the drop at the back, and then the evacuation with the Reavers. Savior Sword's in a lot of trouble, man.
I like your style, friend.
No, Real Ultra.
$10 Canadian for Jericho, Falcon. Please perform the necessary currency conversion, and can you offer high interest loans as well? Let me know.
Goat. Thanks for the super chat, man. Hybrid's very upset about this Reaver stuff. Oh, man. Oh, Reaver is dead. Ooh, Reaver is dead. Got some work done, though. Should have checked the kill counts on those, but I don't think it really matters. Real Ultra pulled a lot of his SCVs out of there, which wasn't bad. Holy mutabomb. Super drop. Massive drop on Savior Sword here. Yeah, I should have put mutabomb and bigwan on different teams, maybe. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Alright, Savior Sword's out of it. Real Ultra and Hybrid are sharing a base up here. Here comes bigwan, gonna attack into this thing. Hybrid calls the GG. And that's it. GG's? Yep, that's it. Ah, yeah, I should have... I don't know, I underestimated mutabomb. Mutabomb is a monster. 4x. Yeah. My bad. We'll fix that for next time. All right, so let's do a regular fastest map here. Ah, foreign exchange. Gotcha. Regular fastest map. I will do my darndest to get good teams out here. I'll remember that mutabomb is good. Let's see what we can do here. 4 prime early game fastest map is tough, especially when it's ×2 speed. By the way, boosh, here's the current bracket for the fastest map tournament on Saturday. Come sign up. Join in. Savior Sword's not signing up? Goodness. Wander's not signing up? Heavens no. I think people should be signing up for this thing. Like Goat should be here as well. Real Ultra could come join. Let's try to get at least 10 people to sign up by Saturday. We'll be talking about it all week, but just a reminder, there's a pinned link to sign up at the top of the chat. Ah, Goat is going to go on a road trip. I got to step away for a second. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Tyrion, I do have the Bitcoins. Has this not been showing up? Or do I only have that on the YouTube side? Wait, PJ was in here. Where did PJ go? Oh, that doesn't work. What is the command for that? Please hold. Hey.
Secret Agent donated $15. Lol, I was joking. I was for supporting you, dear Falcon. Jericho shall perish for killing AvcaTiNuS.
What? Well, thanks for the $15. We need to actually update the Twitch goal for this. Good heavens. All right, hold on a second. Commands. He said, I was joking. I was for supporting you, dear Falcon. Jericho shall perish for killing AvcaTiNuS. Hello, Chump is all over the place with this, man. Ultra.
Ultrask donated $10. Since you're a bank now, Falcon, can you mail me a cashier's check? Also need a couple notaries signed. Thanks in advance.
Ultra, no, I don't want to be a bank. Please, don't make me do it. Where is this dumb command? I know it's in here. I pay, like, loaning out, or is a savings kind of a thing? Yeah. Oh, BTC? We need to add this one to... We edit. Shut that down. Update. Sign back into Twitch. This is very exciting stuff, you guys. Okay, so at Tyrion, I do... Nope. Bitcoin. There it is. Okay, there's the Bitcoin. Good grief, took me like 5 minutes to get it to you. Apologies. We did fill the lobby. That's nice. What we got? Jericho, Hybrid Master, Mutabomb, Bigwan, Saber Sword, Real Ultra, Goat, and Savior Sword. So let's swap out Mutabomb for Goat, and then Goat for me, and then get PJ in here for Hybrid Master, and get Philandy in here too. Detroit, glad you had a good time. Ah. I don't know what you're asking here, Tyrion. Anyway, we'll get Philandian over Real Ultra, and then we'll call it good. Savior Sword, Mutabomb, Philandy. I don't know who Saber Sword is. Man, Bigwan and PJ on the same team is a problem, though. Here, we're moving him out. Swapping out for Philandy. I don't know how good Philandy is, so I guess we'll find out here. What's Ahmed? Nope. This is not the last game. Ahmed, it's okay, man. You gotta be here. You can't, like, disappear for hours and then show up and be like, let me in now. These demands. The demands are demanding. Okay. So let's update. Savior Sword is good. What's up, Weather the Storm? How you doing? Happy Sunday. All right. GLHF. All right, we'll introduce these guys. We'll update the Twitch goal, but we're gonna red versus blue this. Top right, it's a brown Zerg player, Saber Sword, 300 APM, probably oh, is that RJB? Gosh dang it! Right side, it's Mutabomb. Bottom right, it's Savior Sword, and then we have Okay, all right. Bottom left, it's Goat. We've got Bigwan, Philandy, and then Jericho. I should have known. Zerg, Weather the Storm. I play Zerg. What's up, Ultra? Do not bank through Falcon Bank. Falcon Bank is not for banking. It's not a real thing. Happy Falcon Sunday to you too, Tyrion. ZZZP, says Savior Sword. Yeah, his team is ZZZP, but also you've got PJ and RJB on it. So, I don't know, dude. I think you're probably okay. Let's see if racial composition matters more here than anything else. All right, Twitch goal. Where my calculator is at? I need calculators for these things. Okay, so we've got 10. So we start at 10. So we say... Boom, 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 boom. Thank you to Secret Agent for the $15 dono. So that's 15. And then thank you Ultra for the $10 dono on PayPal. That's 10. And then we had another 15 from Secret Agent. So that's a total of 50 if my calculator is right. 10 plus 5 plus 15 plus 10. No. Oh, no. In addition to what I already had is 50. 50 total. Okay, okay. So Twitch is at 50. Excellent. 50. All right, we did it. I think we did it. Okay, whew. This has been chaotic for some reason over the last couple of minutes. Bigwan's scouting out 3 Zs. And
Secret Agent donated $5. This is the Secret Agent once again. Falcon, please listen carefully. Do you understand? Do not send Jericho any money. Please keep them to yourself. If anything, please note, AvcaTiNuS.
Please note, AvcaTiNuS shall not be killed. It was a joke. If AvcaTiNuS dies, we all do. I don't know what you're talking about, man, but thanks for the $5 dono. Let's update the goal on time this time to 55. Excellent. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. I'm confused by your words, but that's okay. Happy's like a team without Protoss. That's insane. A little bit of ring around the rosy happening up here. Jericho getting hit a little bit because he doesn't have a cannon yet. Zealots parked outside of RJB's base. Jericho Zealots are out here, which means he's getting hit back here a bit too. How's it going, Hell Patrol? Happy Sunday, dude. That's right. Love you too, Hell Patrol. No homo. I think Team Bigwan wins. Bigwan? Well, maybe. Jericho's cannons are up now, so he's okay. It was a little bit late. Yeah, I honestly think 2 dudes having a loving, you know, platonic relationship where they respect each other and love each other without it becoming romantic or sexual is totally cool. It reminds me in Attack on Titan how Levi and Erwin have that kind of a relationship, right? They're dudes. They respect each other a lot for what they can do. They understand they each have different strengths and weaknesses.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Farkasan, thanks for subbing. Trying to get to 69,000 subs. Appreciate it. But yeah, you know, respect each other, rely on each other.
Kawawunda donated $5. Please distribute 1 cent to your favorite 500 followers. Thank you for the stream.
Wander, no. Thank you, though. What's up, EB? I hate voles, you know that.
Secret Agent donated $5. Thing is, as a secret agent, I cannot explain more. Jericho knows it, AvcaTiNuS know it. It is enough. Do not let them bad boys tell you otherwise. Prepare yourselves, chat. Protective cat.
Protect AvcaTiNuS, target Jericho, so that we may enjoy the tomorrow. Love you all is the last bit of that message. Thank you, Secret Agent. By the way, big giant push over here on a mutabomb. Siege tanks, Marines, Dragoons in the house as well. Got the Sunkens up to try to defend against it here. Coming into support. There you go. Bringing some Zealots in. Lings, Hydras, reinforcing Zealots jumping in here as well. What brought on the no homo? Because Hell Patrol said no homo on the YouTube chat. You gotta read the YouTube chat as well, not just the Twitch chat. Secret Agent Man, Secret Agent Man. This is still pushing in on a mutabomb. He was trying to mutabomb, but he wasn't given enough time. He had to make Hydras and Sunkens and Reaver drop down here. Goat Reaver dropping right on top of PJ. Hot dang. 200 APM PJ, fastest map guy. Goat gets on top of him. Reaver's got 7 kills. Looks like most of the drones got pulled. Hopefully. But man. Jordan's not allowed to stream with Streamlabs, but you can make videos with Command-Shift-5. What does Command-Shift-5 do? What are you talking about, Jordan? I'm very confused by chat today on some alternating levels, but it's been a fun stream nevertheless. We're having a good time. This game is pretty excellent. Big attack down into Goat's... Wait, that wasn't Goat. That was not Goat Reaver dropping. Who was that? I don't know.
I like your style, friend.
Falcon Bank is going viral. I've already seen reviews on NerdWallet, CNBC and in the Wall Street Journal. My only question is, does the Falcon credit cards do cash rewards or Falcon chips?
There's no cash rewards set up yet. We're hoping to get that in Q2 of 2026. Gonna take a while to set up. But yeah, join in, get in early, I guess. Thanks for the $10 on Cardiox. Red Dimension winning today. Although Twitch is doing pretty well too. Lurker's getting down on Goat. Goat! 86 supply. Goat 75 supply. 59 supply. SCV count absolutely taken down into the depths. Into the depths. Goat says, oh no. RJB, who did that drop, by the way. Whew.
Secret Agent donated $5.69. My messages are cutting off. I am on Tarsinus at the moment, fighting for Aya. Wise Zirachel left me with those words, even if the messages are cutting off, Falcon will read them.
In Falcon we trust. To give this message to the public. Do not be scared, says Secret Agent, who is on Tarsinus right now. Thank you for the 569, Secret Agent. All right, Toy Cop, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time on the stream today. Good to have you around. Good to see you. And we'll see you on another stream. Yeah, Weather the Storm. That is Cherry Coke Zero in a big ol' mug. By the way, feel free to toss me a follow. Trying to get to 3,600 followers out here. We just need about 40 more. Got a lot of good follows today. Siege Tanks, other side of the wall, trying to push on PJ here from Goat. Who? Ah, it worked.
That is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Yeah, I think that is appropriate for watching a big Zerg ball hold off an attack from Protoss. Thanks for the follow. Awesome stuff. Followers, subscribers, super chats, PayPal donations. We are crushing it today. Good Sunday. Yeah, we got an Overmind subscriber-only emoji out on Twitch, which is really cool. Team Red's ahead on supply. Yep. Team Red, despite being all Zerg, seems to have survived to the point where they're going to be very scary and probably get the win here. Lurker does get a spine off. Yeah, Team Red's playing defensive except for the lurker drops that RJB has been throwing out here. Oh no! Where's the... What the... Brian was like, nope, there's probably a bad word. Oh, there is a bad word in there. Got it. So it says, I must reveal the truth. I am really on TarSonis. And I am fighting for Aya. Thing is, I didn't want to donate any money, but this Avca guy came and robbed me and keeps sending you money. I called my bank. No more donations from my account, Avca, you prick. Well, I guess maybe that was AvcaTiNuS the whole time, or at least his account. There we go. We're at 20% on the goal for the week. Excellent stuff. AvcaTiNuS. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the fun words from TarSonis. And yes, Weather, I've tried cherry vanilla. I like cherry vanilla, but I like... I'm sorry, vanilla Coke. But I like cherry Coke better. Beer plus money gets you TarSonis stories. Drop attempt coming in on RJB. Gets a storm off. Okay, that seemed pretty good. All one, says bigwan. Orange cream Coke Zero is awesome, Tyrion. I like it a lot. Infested Command Center! Ahoy! RJB gets the Infested Command Center on Goat. Also, there was some kind of a drop up here at the 12 o'clock on Jericho as well. How are we doing on numbers? Goat's under 100 supply. Flandy's under 100 supply. That's not ideal. And the Infested Command Center got killed. That is death, unfortunately, for that main CC for Goat here. Yeah, nobody's got much of a bank except for PJ. PJ is big banking here at 105 supply. Lurker Contain trying to get it set up here. PJ on Goat, who again has been taking some serious hits economically. Yeah, Wander, me too. I figured that RJB, Mutabomb, and PJ would be able to crush. But bigwan's over there. Jericho's over there. I don't know how good Flandy is. He seems to be okay. Flandy's sending. He's got 85 APM. Goat's high ground siege tank dropping over here on PJ because you can high ground drop tanks on this fastest map. Some of them you can't. Some you can. One up there is Flandy, Wander. Oh, sorry. 11. 11 is Flandy. 1 is RJB. Yeah, this is a knockdown, drag them out. 4v4 for sure. This is way better than I thought it was going to be. Hooray! Sometimes things work out, even if you don't think they're going to. Yeah, I think Flandy needs to attack into something besides Zerglings. He's got a Defiler Mound and triple Evo Chambers. He's got 2-2 on his Lings. His Lurkers have at least a 2 armor. Yeah, we're just kind of walking into RJB land here. We're not bringing any... Okay, yeah, Corsairs engaging. There we go. So the Corsairs engage on the Mutas while the Zealots do damage on the ground. There's a drop coming in bottom right against Savior Sword. Big time hits on the save there. Brutal stuff. Not able to break RJB. They've killed a couple hatcheries and they have hurt him. Savior Sword taking some major, major damage. What's up, J-Tox? Definitely. And yes. Sorry, was there a question? The best way to send money, PayPal. Uh-huh. If you send through PayPal, which that link at the bottom below the chat is, or below the stream is, PayPal is the way most of your money gets to me on a one-time donation. Correct. On a recurring donation, it is Patreon. Patreon.com/FalconPaladin. How rich am I? I qualify for a reduced cost healthcare plan. Yeah, that's how rich I am. Currently, I qualify for a reduced cost healthcare plan through the ACA. So not, you know, not rich. Not at all, it turns out. What's up, Matt Doctor? How's it going? I did not know that, Somicron. That sounds insane. Do I take food stamps? Nope. Look at this. I think Flandy just keeps sending cracklings into RJB's base and kind of getting damage with them a little bit. Flandy might be the next target. He's not bringing detection with him, though, and there are lurkers here. Lawrence Chavez Fernandez. Gracias. Resubbing with Prime for 2 months in a row. 11 total subs. BJ's pushing on
Why are you
Goat.
not wathsing the uke?
Is the EWC on now? The Esports World Cup isn't happening right now, is it? I thought DreamHack was happening right now. I think you mean DreamHack, but thanks for the sub, Lawrence. Let's update that Twitch goal with that one to 84. Yeah, lurkers are down here. Goat's in a lot of trouble. Jericho's Corsairs got plagued. Guardians pushing topside against Jericho. He's got Devourers in case the Corsairs show up. Yeah, DreamHack, a qualifier for the Esports World Cup. So, yes. I think technically watching DreamHack is the way to say that. But anyway, I'm not, because I'm streaming the Brood War on a Sunday. That's what I'm here for. Big push down here on Savior Sword coming in from, I think that's bigwan. Yeah, bigwan's the Protoss. Catching some stasises. Does he have better upgrades? 1-1-1 versus 3-2-2. Dude, Savior Sword upgrades are infinitely better than bigwan's. Holy cow. This did get pushed back by Psystorm, it looks like. Because what's the answer for Protoss to this? Psystorm. Is the Zerg doing it? It's Psystorm. Yeah, Goat's getting crushed, though. Hey, man, the Sunday stream is a tradition, Somicron. Can't break it. I'll watch the VODs, though, without a doubt. Probably when I go to the gym later today, I'll watch some Classic versus Serral VODs. If those are available. Yeah, so Goat trying to defend himself, but Devourers are here, so the Wraith's not really the answer. Plus, I think Jericho's getting squeezed a little bit too much. Ah, Hybrid Master joined the Discord server. Hooray! Welcome, Hybrid Master. I'll give you a Brood War role, so people know that you're a Brood War guy. Thank you for the censoring, Somicron. Look at these Archons. Woo! Take that, Devour. Yeah. 160 supply from Jericho, 171 from RJB. He's holding. I'm going to watch Mission Impossible in about 5 hours, Somicron. An attack down into PJ does not go very well. He gets stasis by Savior Sword, and then reinforcements come down, but then more reinforcements come down. Hell Patrol is all in the Discord server too. Discord server, a fun place to be. Hydra is trying to cover these Guardians against the Corsair attack. Zealots need to get on top of those guys. D-Web protecting the guard or the Corsairs from the attacks from the ground here. That's a pretty smooth move. That's what we're talking about. But the ground attacks are getting bigger and bigger coming into Jericho's base. Goat's dead. He's evac and SCVs here into bigwan's base to try to stay alive, but I'm not sure how much longer that's going to happen. Yeah, I think it's over too. Whether did Twitch die again, AvcaTiNuS? What is going on with Twitch today? Ah, well, refreshing Twitch usually fixes that problem. At least today it has. Yeah, red just coming through, but I mean a 23-minute 4v4 fastest map is rare. Surprised that RJB hasn't gone for this before now. Right? Like, Flandy obviously has been bugging him. I'm surprised that we haven't had this happen to Flandy like 10 minutes ago. I don't know why he was going after goats so much. Ah, Flandy, I think you had a good time. I think you had a good game. Jericho's going to tap out. Goat's going to tap out. Bigwan's going to tap out. Probably should anyway. He's like, no. It is 300. I must defend against the Persian army for as long as I can. Ooh, there was a 300 moment in the Warhammer book that I read this week. 1999's Gaunt's Ghosts. And GG's. It was looking tough for Team Zerg there for a while. But that's the thing about... That's the thing about Zerg and fastest map is early game kind of weak, but late game they turn into monsters. So nicely done. Who killed the most stuff? Mutabomb did. Good game from him. Bigwan's right there too. Who lost the most stuff? Flandy did. He made a bajillion Zerglings. That would do it. Thanks for playing with us though, Flandy. That was good. Good stuff. Yeah, Flandy, I think, you know, everybody could use some more practice. You did great. You didn't die in 25 minutes. So, I mean, don't say you suck. That's not accurate at all. Bigwan outspent everybody. Mutabomb was right there. And that's your game. All right. Let's do our free-for-all on Big Game Hunter's Darkness. What does he call it? BGH. BGH Darkness, an EUD map. It's a snow map. Units are given 1 vision, structures have 2 vision, and detectors get an additional range. Units with vision upgrades cannot upgrade vision upgrade. Optical flare sets the vision to 2. So all your units are effectively blind. But optical flare gives you more vision. So it's the reverse from how it usually works. What is this? Mutabomb not mutabombing was disappointing, says RJB. Not wrong. What's up, Magic Man? Okay, let's hop on in. I'm going to do my next 10 push-ups here. That Wander paid for. And then we'll come back and see who we've got. Oh, man. Okay. Rough, man. Okay, got my other 10 push-ups. I got the other thing, so I think we're cleared out the rewards request queue. Darkness FFA. Falcon does 10 push-ups. Complete. Done, Wander. Done, happy. Ugh. Carriers and scans are broken on this, says AvcaTiNuS. Noted. Barcode is Ahmed. Rad. Oh, thank you, Wander. I do try. I'm trying over here. Trying to do things what are good for me. Who's that? Goat left the game. Everyone's afraid of this map. Everyone's like, I don't want to play in darkness. That doesn't sound fun. Goat says BRT. Wait, what? He was in there and then he left. Shave your sword. Ah, Goat. That is funny. Happy says some spells are equal to vision range. What does that mean? $32A's in here. We got a doppelganger. Do we now? Ugh. Yeah, so basically you can only storm stuff that's right next to you because you can't see it. I don't know how this works. We'll try to figure it out. I mean, we can just go 7 if we don't want to. If there's not an 8th here, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, Flandy, that sounds about right. How's it going to Carlito? Alright, Jericho hops in. GLHF. This is a free-for-all. Let's go. Ugh. Man, those push-ups. Whew. They're doing things. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can just crack out 10 push-ups and I'm fine. But not yet. Good golly, not yet. Alright, free-for-all. Vision for these guys. Whoa. Oh, we kind of see it too. So Savior Sword's top left. Detroit is at the 12 o'clock playing Terran. We've got a blue Zerg player top right. It's Jericho. We've got a magenta Protoss right side, 32A. A purple Zerg bottom right. Our Savior Sword, who is Goat. A 6 o'clock tan. Yeah, tan Terran is AvcaTiNuS. Hybrid Master bottom left is a red Terran player. And Barcode is Ahmed. Over here playing yellow Terran. So hold on. Can we... So siege tanks, right? Siege tanks can't fire... But... Oh, you're right, I'm not. Savior Sword. Sword is a weird sound in English. Sword, like Schwartz. How's it going, Big Crazy? This is a free-for-all where everything has limited vision. Extreme... Look at this. Look at that extreme limited vision here. Savior Sword's trying to, like, poke in and see what's going on. Who is this? First of all, what are they? Has to get really, really close to do it is the thing. Okay, Happy, that makes sense. But, like, so say you have a siege tank, right? And it's right here. Can't you just, like, put an SCV on top of the thing that you want to hit and then it can hit it? Because it shares the vision, right? Does that work? And yeah, that's another note here. Medics give +2 vision. Yeah, so everything shares vision. So it's like everything's been blinded, but they can all collectively share each other's vision. To say it right, you need worse teeth. It reminds me of Spaceballs. May the Schwartz be with you. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Alright, so Jericho brings out some lings because of course he does. I'm gonna ling pressure, try to take down 32A. 32A is like, oh boy. I don't have a cannon to fall back to here. I've got 2 zealots. Okay, this is good. Probes plus zealots equals probably going to do fine. Oh, there you go. See, you got Spaceballs too. That's good. Okay, gee, that would be nice, huh? Being able to cast ASL would be fun. I mean, I guess technically I
Adjutant online.
can do
Good
it.
morning, Captain. Our long
Ooh,
voyage from Earth
shield
is
battery.
over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Elwood Blues? Thanks for subscribing. 69,000 subs is within reach. We will do it. We will do it one day. Maybe this year we'll get it at this rate. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think technically they would allow me to cast ASL, but also I don't know how that works. And also I wouldn't get paid for it. And also, I don't think I could use my own channel to stream it. Maybe I could. I don't know. How do those StarCraft English guys do it? Man, this is annoying stuff here. The shield battery's helping out. God, but Jericho is just sending. I think the only way to get extra vision is optical flare, and that was it, Happy, right? Scans are bad. Yeah, this is in the darkness, man. 32A holding against Jericho is probably a given. I mean, is he building a scout here? It's interesting to see the Stargate running when he's getting Ling flooded like this. It's got to be a scout or like a Corsair hunting all the overlords to just supply block Jericho into next week. Jericho taps. What was that? Why did he leave? I guess he knew the Corsairs were coming. I guess, yeah, he saw the writing on the wall and was like, Corsair's going to supply block me into next week. I tried a Ling Flood all in here to take down 32A, but he was too strong. Yeah, I mean, trying that against 32A is probably the worst idea of anybody on the map here. I guess maybe trying it against AvcaTiNuS would be a bad idea. Speaking of which, Goat is down here trying to attack AvcaTiNuS. Yeah, he definitely all in there. Is it a fake Detroit? I mean, I don't know. The APM is low. I haven't really seen Detroit go Terran very much at all. Oh, DTs have arrived. And he doesn't have any detection. Okay. So Savior Sword shows up with DTs at 7 minutes. And let this be a lesson to all you Terran players. You gotta have detection. At least by the 7-minute mark. If there's a Protoss on the map, because you will die. Sounds good, Jericho. Oh, he's got a turret. I lied. The man had a turret. I am totally blind. He's okay. Turret is awesome. Yeah, he's using the Vulture to get vision for the tanks to fire distance-wise, because otherwise they're blind. And then Hybrid Master taps out because of the tanks. All right. So people are dying fast here, man. He built it during the attack. Ah, Mayweather. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. He did have an engineering bay, which I did not notice because, again, Falcon blindness is a real problem. And, ow. As Goat's trying to take down 32A with Mutalisks, but there are Corsairs out. GG4 Prime. AvcaTiNuS coming at you. Dangerous spawn location to go after, or for AvcaTiNuS. Alright, we'll get one more death here, and then we will determine the final standings for who's going to win. Savior Sword's on 2 bases. Ahmed's on 2 bases. 32A is just now on 2 bases, and that's it. Everybody else is, oh no, AvcaTiNuS has 2, but he's not mining from it quite yet. Yeah, Jericho did try to kill 32A early, but that was probably not the greatest decision. 32A is a monster, and probably the heavy favorite to win this thing. AvcaTiNuS is very strong as well. So probably going to be an AvcaTiNuS 32A PVT on the finale here. Seems likely. And 4 Prime. This will be the last game today, yes. Tomorrow, earlier stream because of Memorial Day. About 11 a.m. Eastern. About the same time that we started the stream today, I will say. Let's go to the bay and eat some hay. Detroit, a little bit afraid to move out here. This, yeah, this is Hunters, man. It is low mineral counts, low gas counts. No double gas inside the main. AvcaTiNuS figures out this is where Jericho was. Here, let's turn... Yeah. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We gotta click manually. So let's click manually real quick. So save your sword off, Detroit off, Jericho off, 32A. So this is AvcaTiNuS' view here. He's using spider mines to get some kind of vision out here, right? But this is how in the dark he is. Yeah, RJB, that's because I didn't know you were RJB. You tricked me. If I'd known you were RJB, I would have put you on the other team and maybe put Falandi on in your place. It's hard to balance when people come in with Smurf names that I don't recognize and can't figure out. I'm blaming that one on you, my friend. I did my best, but thanks for holding back a little bit. That was nice of you. Got a fun game out of it. Tomorrow is going to... Oh, shoot. You're right, Ultra. You're right. Tomorrow is Deus Ex. So earlier Deus Ex stream, I guess. And then... Okay. And then Tuesday, StarCraft. We'll schedule it all out. But tomorrow's going to be an early Deus Ex stream. You know what's funny is that if you do a hashtag Deus Ex on TikTok, it says you're trying to say sex, and it censors your hashtag. It's a funny platform like that. Like, Facebook doesn't care, YouTube doesn't care, Twitch doesn't care, Blue Sky doesn't care, Twitter doesn't care, but TikTok's like, you're trying to say a naughty word. You can't say Deus Ex on our platform. Very funny. Thanks for keeping my brain straight, Ultra. Goodness. Storm! Not bad. A couple SCVs die there from Detroit. Not the end of the world at all. Hydra's here from Goat because he recognizes there are the Corsairs flying around. Zealot, Storm, 32A doing pretty traditional stuff here. Goat says, I feel so alone. Good target firing on the High Templar. Good emergency Archon merge there, too, by 32A. I mean, not that surprising. It's 32A we're talking about here. Also, look at that. Look at that Muta having to park right on top of that Archon to kill it. Oh, Archon with 1 HP, and it does go down. Sounds good for Prime. Hang out in that Discord server. Good place to be. Little DT play here on Detroit's attempt to take a second place because Savior Sword took his second base, which is hilarious. Yeah, he sees it now, but scans are bad. Goat trying to still get in here and mess with 32A, but there are still cannons. Ultra! Advancing to level 11. Let's go. In the Discord server. Let's rock. Yep, carriers here from Savior Sword. So, the nice thing about carriers, as they were implying in the lobby, is that the interceptors, once you have vision on a target, the interceptors go out and everything's fine, right? They're all sharing vision. It's a pretty wide amount of vision there. It's all good. AvcaTiNuS setting up nukes. 32A still trying to finish off Goat here. Yeah, the lurkers can't attack until stuff's right on top of them, unless there's a Hydra up there fighting. God, the blindness. Very claustrophobic in here for sure. Nukes are bad.
Nuclear launch detected.
Where? What? How? It's like nukes are really bad. The ghost died. Ah. Range for nukes is 1, says AvcaTiNuS. Yes. Alright, that sucks. Jericho. Alright, so Jericho requests that after the Sunday stream is over, would you please stick around if you want to play more live games? Jericho does not get his fill of live games during the stream, and he'd like to play afterwards. So stick around in the Falcon Paladin channel to play some live games with Falcon Paladin people. Save your sword, poking the bear that is 32A. Battle cruisers being dealt with. Everyone right on top of each other because of the blindness that's going on here. Carriers trying to finish off our poor Detroit. He's been on one base. He's been DT harassed. His second base got killed by 32A, and now Savior Sword is here to ruin his life. He's got the siege tanks. But look at everybody having to jump right on top of each other. Hey, what's up, Connor Phillips of NHL Con? Yeah, it's Detroit. How's it going, Hamster? Happy Sunday, dude. Yeah, Detroit tried to experiment with Terran here. Didn't really work out. Is he... Oh! Damn it! What? Where's this nuke? What? Okay, Ahmed taps out. Oh, I guess this guy was doing the nuke. But then he doesn't have vision on the nuke. So he canceled the nuke because he didn't want to do it anymore. Alright, so he'd managed to get a ghost in here, and Ahmed is knocked out. Okay, so now we need to do a final prediction. Okay, so we got Savior Sword, 32A, AvcaTiNuS, and then Goat.
Nuclear launch detected.
Savior Sword apologizes for killing Detroit, but hey, what do you do? Look at this. Look at that nuke range. Poor thing. Oh, that's funny. Ahmed! Terran is your worst. Unfortunate, indeed. Save your sword. Look at the vision on these carriers, man. They're like, boy, I sure hope we don't run into a million Goliaths we can't see before they're on top of us. That would be bad. Look at this. Ah! He just flew into a bunch of Goliaths! Like we said was gonna happen. Oh, boy. Yeah, carrier's bad until the interceptors have something to attack. Oh, what a scan by AvcaTiNuS. Yeah, DT's running through spider mines there. Got detected. Also, there are science vessels here anyway. Parasite is awesome, says Goat. AvcaTiNuS is going to hit Savior Sword. It looks like 32A is pretty happy just to hang out. Does he not see this? Does he not see this? Might not see this, lads. Okay, so he does see it, is going to wipe it out. All right. Yeah, that friendly splash is tough stuff, Happy, for sure. So it's, look at this Guardian range. Oh, man. You know, this is going pretty... He's doing spawn brutaling on Zealots here. Spawn brutaling on Dragoons while we're at it. Why not? Sidestorm trying to clear these Guardians out, and they do, but... Yeah, the Queen's got to retreat out of here. Not very happy about that. AvcaTiNuS 167 supply. He's got 100 supply, pretty much more than anybody else in the game right now. Spider Mines are massively helpful in situations like this. I'm glad you're enjoying the Discord server for Prime. Everyone should join. Savior Sword is trying to take this base of Ahmed's, but AvcaTiNuS is crushing in on it. And yes, Albrian, every unit is blind. Buildings have 2 vision and units have 1 vision. Observers, I think it 2 as well. Something like that. It's just... It's darkness is what it is. Savior Sword comes in, manages to save this Nexus of his. He lost his natural. He's trying to build over here. But man, it is black. That's right. You know how it works, 4 Prime. Spider Mines have 3? Well, that's pretty awesome, considering everything else has 1 in this game. Nope, Reavers are robotic, goat. You can't spawn Broodling on flying stuff or robotic units. Everything else is fair game. Man, if you could spawn Broodling Reavers, woo, PvZ. Oh, gotcha, Happy. They're 1 here, but 3 in regular vision. I know Goat's listening to the stream because he responded to something that I said earlier. What? Looks like we have money on Savior Sword and AvcaTiNuS. Magenta 32A is at 3%. Nobody bet on Goat. So pretty good spread here on predictions. Ooh, good question about hallucinations. What do you say, Happy? What do hallucinations have? What's up, 4 Prime? Yeah, we got a Warhammer channel in the Discord server as well. Oh, here we go. 32A showing up with Cloaked Zealots, Cloaked Reavers, and jumping right onto this mech setup of AvcaTiNuS. The tanks are like, so the Zealots up here, and the no friendly splash means the Zealots are seeing eye dogs for the Reavers, which makes the Reavers like 1,000 times better because they can't see them. Holy look at this. Look at this. You can't see them. Hallucinations appear to have 1 vision as well. Yep. Looks like Savior Sword tested that out for us. Thank you, Savior Sword. Dude, that was awesome. That was so good. Yeah, Reavers getting spotted for by Zealots. Kind of incredible. Yeah, taking down that Arbiter with your 1 vision range. Way to go, Goliaths, man. Dude, all the benefit of Goliaths is they have that incredible range, and when it's gone, it's kind of a bad time for everyone. Ooh, Goat's got some more lurker shenaniganery down here on 32A. I mean, I feel like the Overlord should be able... Ooh, got the cannon. Oh no. Where's this nuke? Oh, there it is. It killed some stuff, I guess. It totally killed some stuff. But my goodness, that's hilarious. Little baby tiny nuke distance. Good stuff. Savior Sword is in a lot of trouble if he loses this base. He's retaken his natural. You gotta, like, walk your units right up to the thing you want it to kill, because otherwise it won't die. Very annoying stuff. AvcaTiNuS trying to get a drop off, but again, if you don't know what you're flying into, it gets pretty scary. Hey, can't see the Ursidons in this mode. Look at this observer. Wander says, all nukes should be that terrible. For balance purposes. Man, Goat's really trying to kill 32A, but he is out of cash. He does not have any income. I mean, I guess it got 4,000 minerals, but only 400 gas. So, throwing Lings at the problem, probably his best bet. Detroit's alive. Savior Sword spared him. That sounded like a ghost dying off in the distance. And he just unloads right on top of 32A's fourth base, which is Jericho's main base. Killed a bunch of probes and will take the Nexus down. Army in no position to deal with it. Having vision for this is tough. Additionally, AvcaTiNuS, I think, is just going to finally take down Detroit. No mercy here, I'd assume. Yeah, Savior Sword losing that, but getting this. His probe count looks pretty bad as well. All things considered. I think he's got two probes. Man, this poking on 32A, he doesn't have a ton of cash. Good. Parasite. Okay, he's parasiting, so future attacks will have more vision available. Again, vision is everything here. Any extra vision you can get is worth its weight in gold, and that's what Goat's doing down this right side. But, I mean, AvcaTiNuS is continuing to have about 170 supply. Nobody else is over 100 right now. It's going to be tough for them to deal with him, especially if he expands over here. Yeah, Big Crazy. I'd love to. Where is it? Because Tastosis doesn't have it yet. What channel has it? $4,000 minerals, 600 gas. Okay, Big Crazy. Sounds good. Jericho says, I have a link as well. Good. Fine. Wonderful. Yeah, Detroit's hiding his buildings. Because finding buildings in this mode totally sucks too. Trying to figure out where the heck... where on earth anybody's buildings are. Especially if they're floating out here. So hard to find.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, man. Here goes. Incredible. Incredibly effective nuke. Ridiculous stuff, really. Yeah. In cannon range, too, but the cannons don't have the vision to see the ghost, so they couldn't kill it. Thank you, Big Crazy, for the link. Detroit has a unit, an SCV and a medic running around, and another SCV. Look at this tank positioning. That's good stuff. And then he has to scan to fire. It's not a huge scan, but it's okay. Yeah, it's like this much vision, and then it goes away. Vultures fighting against cannons. Might as well. They've got 3/3 upgrades. Yeah, AvcaTiNuS maxed out. Heavy favorite here right now. There's an ensnare. Snipes a High Templar, still fighting cannons, fighting probes, 32A, 93 supply. Vultures just using their speed, using their spider mines to high advantage here. Triggering spider mines with hallucinations is Savior Sword right now. That was pretty smooth. Yeah, look at this. He's hallucinating zealots to run through the spider mines. So he only loses energy to the spider mines instead of actual... Nice. Instead of actual units. Smooth sailing here. First Savior Sword. Nicely done. Connor has an idea what to do with the 5,000 minerals. We'll see if 32A has the same idea. He's still dealing with Goat throwing lings at him. And parasiting all his stuff and doing spawn broodlings on his Dragoons and his High Templar and things. Corsairs are trying to cover this area now because Goat's been so aggressive with drops over here. And look at them, just nobody sees. They just can't. Oh my gosh. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. You're asking how the nuke succeeded. Because the cannon has a vision range of 2, Tyrion. Next nuke will turn off the enemy's vision and we'll figure it out. Savior Sword's carriers on the move out. Here we go.
Launch detected.
Goat taps out tragically. Where is this nuke? Maybe Ghost died? Nope. Was he nuking Goat? Might have been nuking Goat. I don't know, man. Interesting note, Happy. Interesting note.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, so this right here. He's nuking on himself. Look at 32A's vision, though. He can't see the ghosts. He's outside of the range of the vision of everything. And he gets the nuke off. AvcaTiNuS trying to take this base. Detroit somehow has a Wraith, which he's going to lose to a missile turret. Yep. Brutal stuff. Ha. Sponsored by John Cena. Da 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 da. Bill Simmons podcast had Jon Stewart on last week, and he's like, there's this story where there was a special guest at some WWE event, and Bill Simmons' kid was super hyped about it. And then the special guest was Jon Stewart from The Daily Show. And he was like, who's this guy? Screw this guy. I was all excited for some cool wrestler. And it's some comedian who does the news. Lame. Very funny. And then, I think it said Jon Stewart took a, what did they call it? What is John Cena's move? What's his signature move? Hang on a second, I can find this. Yeah, here it is.
Jen?
Attitude adjustment. That's what it's called. Maybe that's not the thing, but here it is. Check this out. So here's him talking about it. He said, just tuck your chin. Tuck your head in your chin, and I'll do the rest. Wha-bam! Oh my gosh. Just a guy, man. And they were like, just pretend you're hurt. So you sell this? And he's like, I am actually hurt. Not a problem. Oh, dude. That sucks. Because I'm actually hurt.
Tuck your shirt in because
That was amazing. What a story. Good grief. Yeah, attitude adjustment. There you go. No, there was supposed to be... He was supposed to be, like, feuding with some other wrestler, and then John Cena gets involved. Whatever, whatever. It doesn't really matter. AvcaTiNuS is like, I'm trying to finish this game, I promise. 32A is back over 100 supply. More hallucinated Spider-Man dragging. Out of Savior Sword. He's out of cash, man. He has no income whatsoever. That's the spirit. Nice, Flandy. That sounds delicious. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Launch detected.
Okay, again, it's hard to find the ghost because he's usually right on top of the stuff that he's nuking. So it's hard to differentiate him. There it is. Sure, whatever. That's not even a great nuke location. Nice. 4 primes level 2. Let's go. Did he just lock down something that died to tanks immediately? I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. No, RJB, they do not. The siege tanks are very unhappy about this whole thing.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's usually... No, that's a ghost. That's the worst. When you find a ghost, but he's not actually the one who's nuking. But he could be nuking. AvcaTiNuS making a huge drop. Oh, is it over here? Holy smokes. Stasis is the entire drop. Great reaction time there from 32A, just completely shutting it down. Excellent.
Nuclear launch detected.
.32A trying to break into the center here and shut this thing down.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, this is a lot harder to hunt nukes in this version somehow. I don't know why. I don't think it's here. I feel like this ghost died. Nope. That sucker landed. Did he get a nuke? What? How did he get a nuke off here? God, just walking into spider mines because you're blind the whole time, even with the obs in your party. Yeah, real zealots dying, not hallucinated ones at all. Four Prime is begging AvcaTiNuS to just win this darn thing. 32A was trying to finish off Savior Sword, but then AvcaTiNuS jumps in on this thing with his fancy Reaver stuff. Yeah, here's what AvcaTiNuS can't see. And here's what he can see. My God, look at this. Nothing. Invisible Reavers, dude. Scary stuff. Yeah, Flandy, we got some hallucinations. Savior Sword is helping us out with this. He's using them for scouting purposes. Okay, now here's him attacking Savior Sword. I mean, it's kind of like it's high ground here, right? So you're just attacking interceptors. He has no vision on the carriers. He's got detection and everything. He's like, oh, carrier's over there, huh? Go get it. Where'd it go? No, chasing stuff down is friggin' impossible, dude. If he blinds the science vessels, they get more detection but lose their detection ability, basically. Yeah, that sucks. He's here. He's trying to scan. Ah! Interceptors came out of nowhere. Oh, no. And there they are, but he can't see any of that. God, so hard. So hard. Yeah, scan range is also nerfed biocarry. Ooh, some cloaked wraiths out here from AvcaTiNuS. Attack them! Attack them! Why is this hard? Because they keep going into the fog of war when they go 2 inches. Look at this! These freaking carriers are invisible. Jericho's getting bored again, as per usual. Savior Sword at 12 supply, and there's the GG. He's like, no. How does Detroit have wraiths? Detroit built a little wraith army that he's been hiding from us for a while. I guess he had the one wraith. Savior Sword says GG and then is out again. Can't trust. You sure can't. Detroit GG's out. Now it's just 32A. Trying to stay alive here against AvcaTiNuS. Savior Sword once again says GG. I'm out. Still in the game. These poor High Templar don't see him coming. Like AvcaTiNuS' vision is off. Like, you can't tell how big the army is, even more than normal. I mean, mech armies hide their how big they are behind, like, you know, just from how far away the siege tanks are. And then you're like, oh, there's like 10 more tanks back here. But this is even worse, man. This is even worse. Yeah, I mean, this is it. 32A has no money, no income. 178 minerals. He's not getting any more than this. He's sitting here at 50 total supply with an Arbiter and like 4 Zealots and some DTs. It's over. We're done. Savior Sword says I'm out. 32A, finally GG's. And man, AvcaTiNuS. Woo! 55 minutes of blind free-for-all on a big game Hunters, and we get out of there. Closing it is difficult, it turns out. Good grief, very scary. Alright. So that is a GG. RJB says Detroit won, which is inaccurate. But Jericho reminds you, after the stream, if you'd like to play more StarCraft, you didn't get your fill of StarCraft during the live stream, hang out in the Falcon Paladin channel here on US West BattleNet, and there will be more games happening. Jericho will set them up, okay? Or go to the Brood War stream, or Brood War channel on the Discord server, and go talk to people there. They're looking for StarCraft players, okay? All right. Do it. Jericho says, do it. Okay, I'm going to tap out. We're going to raid someone, but real fast. Thanks for the huge amount of support today. We got Lawrence resubbing with Prime for 2 months in a row. By the way, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can sub to the channel for free once a month. Easy to do. Ask questions. Secret Agent, who's AvcaTiNuS, tipped a ton of money through PayPal. Bunch of times here. I don't even know what the total is. I can't do math. Arcadiox super chatted 10 bucks. Wander super chat or tipped $5 on PayPal. Ultra $10 on PayPal. Goat $10 Canadian super chat. More Secret Agent stuff from AvcaTiNuS. Dude Bro super chat. Matt Jamello $20 super chat. Barca Tactics 300 pesos. Awesome stuff, man. GG Easy rated as well. And Josh with the $20 super chat today. Dahami resubbed with Prime for 16 months in a row. Chad Taryn resubbed at Tier 1 for 18 months in a row. A bunch of follows. Marsara guy resubbed at Tier 1 for 7 months in a row. $5 super chat from YH. And I think that's it. So incredible stuff. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. Back tomorrow with Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. It's been a lot of fun. I'm doing a non-lethal playthrough, so I'm being sneakier than the last time I played through the first game. Let's raid Eskia and tell him hi. Falcon sent you. Until then, that's going to be it from me. So again, stick around. Play more games with Jericho. It's fun. See you later, Big Crazy. See you later, 4 Prime. Catch you later, Philandy and AvcaTiNuS. No one range nuke is evil. It is. And we'll see you tomorrow with Deus Ex and then Brood War on Tuesday. Love y'all. Bye.